새로 만들어야죠. 기아가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려드리게 되어서 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작 예정입니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오는 길에 지급될 것입니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 아, 그렇구나. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 상황을 고려하여 기숙사 배정일에 맞춰 런던에서 성으로 오기 전까지 엘리자표 교수의 지도하에 당신이 마법을 연마하는 것을 허용하기로 했습니다. 이만 줄이겠습니다. 교수 위즐리 교수. 여보세요. 자, 입학하러 갑시다. 10년 만에 등교다, 여러분. 졸업한 지 10년이 됐는데 10년 만에 한번 등교하러 가봅시다. 볼드모트 제가 또 일단 시작해 봅시다. 야, 씨. 살다가 내가 호그와트에 입학하는 날이 올 줄이야.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
내가 원하는 대로
I'm
나온다
quite sure I've
이름.
never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand.
당연하지.
You'll be a
세기의
force to be
마법사인데
reckoned with
내가.
when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working
내
with me
이름은
all the time.
볼드모트.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your findings.
확실한 거
I've had
호그와트는
waited to more
지금
vague
실수하는
defined
거야.
destinations than this. Though I confess I may have
볼드모트를
miscalculated
입학시킨다는 거
slightly on
자체가
my first
지금
try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
생기가 진짜 골 때리게 생겼네.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be
자,
good to
호그와트
see
갑시다.
old
또
kind
내부
of
조사하러
rock.
가야죠. 나중에 박살 내려면 또 지금부터 사전 조사 들어가야 돼. 뭐야? 한 마리야? 말이 없는데? 뭐야? 야, 여러분 아직 화면 안 끊기죠? 야, 기가 막히네. 해리포터는 원래 기차 타고 가지 않았나? 나는 약간
barely.
그치, 아니 볼드모트인데.
And who is your traveling companion?
아, 예.
A new
예,
student.
볼드모트입니다. 예.
New.
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
아, 늦은
Nor
입학.
have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now,
아니, 또
the
재능을
headmaster
알아본
asked
거죠.
if I could get our new
볼드모트쯤
student up
되면은
to
재능이
speed a bit
엄청났을 거
before the
아니야.
term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
아, 그래?
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
표정이 안
Have you
좋아.
seen this?
좋은 말 해줘도 그냥. 해리포터 특유의 그거죠.
I have.
움직이는
Opinions
신문.
differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the
뭐야?
ministry, I believe he is a significant threat.
용을 본 것 같은데요.
And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died,
아, 와이프분이
wondering what the
돌아가셨나
ministry
보구나.
knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this.
뭐야?
It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly
이
to
뭔데
keep
이게?
it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is
Oh.
powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a
뭐?
glow.
Nor do I.
야, 볼드모트라서 뭐가 보이나 보다. 역시 색상부터 달랐다. 이거 봐, 내 힘에 반응하잖아. 어? 뭐야? 어떻게 했노?
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do
아! 어! 씨발! 뭐야? 한 입만! 안돼! 아니 교수님 어떻게 됐어? 아! 이게 뭐야 이게? 다섯 개 돼! 야, 앞에 끌고 가는 애도 있었구나. 아니 지금 이건 진짜 뭐야? 주인공 17살 정도 되는 거 같아. 예! 모르겠다. 예. 에라볼 때 일단 뛰어. 근데 이게 맞아 이거?
The key! Give me your hand!
씨발! 나한테 귀여워.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
아 씨발.
Perhaps a bit.
입학 첫날부터 그냥 조졌네 그냥.
Take
아유.
this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
볼 때마다 골 때리게 생겼네. 아니 교수님 저한테 이거 주셔도 돼요? 아니 나 볼드모트인데? 지금 여기서 숨통 끊어야 되는 거 아니야? 개쓰다.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
이건
What the
바로
hell got into
먹혔어.
that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
정확히 딱
Professor?
절반 뜯어갔는데?
Sir, where are we?
이게 어디예요?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a
아
specific
교수님 마법을
place.
쓴 게 아니구나. 교수님 존나 대단하다고 생각하고 있었는데 그냥 열쇠 힘이었구나.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
오케이 가자.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea
맞아
who
어디로
created this
보냈는지
portkey
모르니까
or why.
가입시다. 어디 한번 가보자고. 아니다 화면 안 끊긴다.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason.
다 이유가 있을
And
거다.
I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead
조지는
to.
그냥 조진 거
If
같은데.
you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me,
예, 갈
I'd
수
like to
있습니다.
have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
예, 가시죠.
Let's see if we can find a path,
갑시다.
however faded it may be.
오케이.
Mind your step.
아니 교수님 그냥 걷자면서요. 왜
Where
뛰세요?
do you suppose your wife got the portkey?
왜 굴러 갑자기다.
A good question.
씨발.
Miriam spent years searching for
나,
evidence of a
지팡이도 들고 있네.
long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
올라가. 교수님 근데 왜 이렇게 잘 뛰셔?
Yes, a powerful
님 마치
magic
나한테
wielded by a
도망치는
rare
것처럼
few
뛰어가시는데?
that seems to have been lost to time.
그래요?
Hogwarts Castle was built by and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
고대.
I don't know where she came into possession of the
고대
portkey,
마법이다. 나중에
but I am certain it was to do with that search.
내가 박살내
There's the
하려면
path
좀
down below.
힘 좀
This way.
들겠구만. 어디요? 어디요? 여기요?
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such
교수님 근데
powerful
이렇게
magic
뛰어가시는데
disappeared
숨도
from
안
the
차고 그냥
wizarding
말도
world.
잘하시네.
Spoke of the good
아직
it could
정정하셔.
do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
뭐야 이거 뭐가 좀 달라 보이는데 여기? 뭐야 이거? 이게 뭐죠 이게? 예?
Eyes.
예?
It's not cold
Eh?
enough here.
예?
It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
내가 또 마법을
Let's see
부려야
some
되는
of
건가?
that one work you were practicing.
내 차례야.
Focus on the center.
기본 주문을 하바다 케다브라. 뭐야 이거 무슨 마법이야? 아니 이거 그냥 써?
Excellent.
아 뭐야 이게? 아 쓰바. 아 맞아. 아 맞아. 아 이거 막 쓸 수 있어 그냥? 근데
Thank
이거
you, sir.
근데 이런 거는 뭐 주문 안 외워도 돼요? 단축키가 정해져 있는 건가? 해. 아니 원래 좀 이게 주문 외우는 거 있지 않나?
Up there.
여기야? 아니 교수님 뭐야? 아니 피지컬 오지는데?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
오야. 오 개쩔어. 여러분 안 끊기죠? 다행이다 아직까지.
Steady yourself.
예.
Reparo.
뭐야? 와. 야 이것이 교수 클래스인가? 교수는 교수 아이가? 아직 내가 상대하기에는 쉽지 않겠구만. 교수님한테 처신 잘해야겠다. 오 개멋있는데?
Almost there.
여기 뭐 하는 곳입니까 여기?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason.
열쇠를 그럼 써야 되는
Let's
거
have a
아니에요
look
여기서?
around for anything that seems out of place.
어울리지 않게 눈에 띄는 무언가? 요거 붙어봐 그냥. 너지. 너 아니야? 너 아니야? 이쪽으로 가야 되는 거 같은데. 아니야. 난 다 수상해 그냥. 너도 수상하고 다 수상해. 무서워 그냥. 여기 뭐가 있다. 교사하기.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
흠터레스팅. 이거 아니야? 그럼 다른 데로 돌아가야 되나? 일로 돌아가 봐. 너 수상해. 뭐야 너?
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
뭐야 여기가 이 사람이 살던 집이라고? 자기 애가 상당한데? 자기 조각상을 자기 집에다 놔? 근데 여기 프레임 드랍이 좀
That
있긴 하다.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could
이게
it
뭐야,
be
이거?
blocking?
이거 아까
What's
봤던
this?
열쇠랑 똑같은 문양인데?
Professor Fig.
뭐야? 들어와봐. 이게 뭡니까 이게? 예, 들어가. 예. 이거 안 부서지는데?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room
맞아.
behind it?
여기 거울에 비친 뭔가가 있는데?
I don't see anything.
뭐야?
There's
이래서
that
먹을들이랑은
glow
이게
again,
대화가 안
like the glow of the
된다니까
portkey
이게?
container.
이 나에게 있는 이 잠재력이 엄청난가 봐.
Merlin's name?
난 다 보여. 뭐야?
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
뭐야?
I don't
어디
believe
들어왔다.
it.
뭐 하는 곳입니까 여기? 조사.
Hello?
헬로? 고블린 은행원. 이거 원작에도 나오지 않나? 귀엽네.
It can't be.
왜 이렇게 놀라지? 나를 알아본 건가?
Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
은행이야? 왜 은행이랑
Vault
연결돼
number
있지?
12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
열쇠가 여기 쓰이나
yes,
보구나.
of course. This way, then.
오케이 가보자. 야,
Stay close.
원작에서도 고블린 은행 가서 이거 이거 타고 이동하잖아. 맞아. 봤던 거 같아 이거. 야, 씨.
After you.
오케이 내가 먼저 타. 와 졸라 재밌겠다 이거. 놀이공원 온 거 같아.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
아 그래요? 아니 지금 안전장치나 이런 거 없어? 오 이렇게 탈 수 있구나. 아 졸라 재밌어. 잠깐만.
How many votes are there?
세바. 아 존나 빨라.
You'll
예.
see quite a few on our way to vault number 12.
아니, 너무 빠른 거 아니에요?
We're just beneath the main lobby.
야야야.
You'll see
오.
now where the newest.
Our private entrances to
왜
the
왜
bank
손이
common
날아간다는지
equipment.
알겠다.
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
요 예.
A what?
오 지렸다.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments.
아 그래? 아 그냥 폭포가 또 아니구나.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
오 졸라 신기하네.
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago.
가장
It resides
안쪽에
in the
있구나.
deepest part of the bank. Settle
역시,
in. We've quite a distance to
두
go.
사람이 죽을 정도로 비밀로 가득 찬 무언가라면은 그렇게 깊숙하게 있어야지. 야 근데 여기 근무 중인 분이 계시네. 출퇴근은 어떻게 하시려나?
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
아 여기가 아니야? 아 여기는 중간에 거쳐가는 곳이구나. 어우 스마시 좀 부담스럽긴 한데 아니, 캐릭터가 쳐다볼 때마다 좀 그렇네.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We
Yeah?
were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
저 고블린이 약간 구린내가 나는 건가? 여긴가 보다. 야 뭐야? 개쩌네?
Here we are.
자 뭐가 있는지 한번 보러 가봅시다. 이분 팔이 너무 길어.
A goblin has been
아니
stationed at my
그냥
desk
걸어 다닐
for
때도
hundreds
바닥에
of
쓸릴 것
years.
같은데?
In that
어서
time,
오세요.
no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
아 그래? 아니 뭐가 있을까? 해리포터가 아니라 볼드모트입니다. 볼드모트.
Thank you for your help.
어린 시절 볼드모트를 한번 이제 만들어봤어요. 뭐야 이거? 좀 기분 나쁜데?
What do you
뭐야?
suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
아,
Wait.
그냥 뭐야?
Best of luck.
아니 쓰가 그 여기서 뭐 못하면은 못 나가는 거야?
Was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
레벨리오?
Revelio.
Yes, a revealing charm.
여기서 마법 하나 더 배우나
No
보다.
time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
약간 지휘하는 것처럼. 그렇지. 어려운데? R은 레벨리오를 신호합니다. 이게 한번 하고 나면은 연락되는 거구나.
Revelio.
레벨리오.
There. I saw something.
뭐야 보였다.
Move a bit closer and try again.
내가 봤어. 내가 봤단께. 레벨리오. 여기다.
A door.
아까랑 똑같은 문양이네.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol
왜
has
얘는
the
못
same
봐?
glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
안가
If
가보셔야
what
되는
you
거
can
아니야?
see
아니 이게 안
reveals the
보여?
way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
예, 아니 이거 만져봐.
Lumos.
여기 또 어디야? 예?
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
여기 갇힌 거 같은데?
Earn our way out. Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to
여기서
what
가까이
end I
있기.
can't
가까이 있을 때
say.
무서워.
But
레벨리오!
very close. There will be no disapparating if things
Rebellion!
go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
레벨리오! 이거 뭐 감지해 이거 박쥐 마냥. 레벨리오! 뭐가 올지 모르니까. 레벨리오! 레벨리오! 뭐야 이게 걸어가요? 빨리 가자 빨리 가자.
I see something up ahead.
오 보인다.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
야, 안 보여요 교수님? 오 뭐야? 루모스.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
뭐야 이건?
Yes, sir.
뭐가
I'm fine.
보이는데?
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
내가 한 거야?
Statue.
캔누.
What statue?
또 안 보여? 나만 보여?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
아니 교수님 아까 가보셔야 된다니까요? 레벨리오!
I presume this is what you saw.
때리고 봐 일단. 캐스킨 먼저 선반 패스. 때려.
Reflection's still there,
쑤셔봐.
but the statue's position's not. Wait. When you moved,
아니야?
the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you
아.
should cast Lumos.
루모스. 오케이. 또 하나 더 배운다. 개이득이네. 그렇지. 루모스 단축키 뭐야? 지팡이를 빛나게 하는 주문인 루모스. 아 1번 루모스.
Well done.
그렇지.
Now the
약간
reflection's
핸드폰은
turning
후레시키는 거랑
towards
똑같은데?
me. It does follow the light.
맞죠. 오 됐다. 오. 느낌 안 좋다 이거. 어? 프로테고. 뭐야. 오. 방어 마법이야. 야 교수는 교수다 이거야?
Stay close.
아 그래요? 아 미안합니다. 붙어있어. 아 무서워. 교수님 어디 가셨어요? 야 이거 뭐야 이거?
Lumos.
루모스. 교수님 어디 갔어?
Professor.
교수님.
Professor, where are you?
아 무서워요. 교수님
This
어디
isn't
계세요?
good. Where am I supposed to go?
이거 아니.
Lumo.
그렇지.
What's happening?
후레시켜. 나 이렇게 가면서 딱 호그와트 열리면서 개꿀잼 몰카 아니냐고 이거. 여기 들어가봐.
Lumos.
근데 막 들어가도 돼요? 들어가. 존나 들어가 그냥. 뭐 하는 곳이지 여기? 여러분 보다가 조금이라도 끊기면 얘기해 주세요. 야 그거 막 만져 그렇게? 뭔데 이게? 교수님이다.
There you are. How did you? What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
이게 로켓이야?
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
아 그래요?
I wonder.
아니 뭐 그렇게 막 써도 돼? 이 양반들 이렇게 세상 무서운 질문으로 그냥 막 쓰네?
Follow my lead.
예? 갑자기요? 뭐야? 물 더러운 거 아니야 이거? 뭐야? 이 장소의 기억을 들여다볼 수 있는 건가? 아니 졸라 편하네. 마법 졸라 편하네 진짜. 건축을 존나 쉽게 하네.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
아,
Yes.
나 선택받은
If we
사람인가
are correct,
보다.
Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge
아,
and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
그럼 개꿀 아니야? 나 경험치 무료로 받는 거네? 어,
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
예.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that
봐봐,
Miriam
나 역시
had
싹이 다르다니까.
always
어?
believed existed,
나야.
but could never.
생긴 거 봐. 마법 존나 잘 쓰게
And
생겼잖아,
perhaps
진짜.
George died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
어, 뭐야?
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
어?
I
아까
don't
그게
know.
걔 아니야. 뉴스에
But,
나왔던데.
sir, you shouldn't be in here.
아니 근데
I was
땅딸 보여가지고 이렇게
Ranrock.
걸어와도 좀 어?
Seems
무섭다.
my reputation
귀여운데,
precedes
오히려?
me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
어우 누군가 빨간 거 봐.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words
한대 맞겠다,
wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access
그래,
only to one with the
끝까지.
key, and you didn't have them.
어! 얘도 마법사였네? 무트파처럼 생겼는데?
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
오. 가슴이 웅장해지는 마법 대결. 좀 센데? 난쟁이 똥자루라고 무시하면 안 되겠네. 뭐야? 좋대다 이제 어딘지. 이 세컨 발동한 것 같다. 오로니! 그래, 이때 빨리 도망가야 돼. 이때 빨리 도망가야 돼. 교수님. 오. 교수님 뭐해요 제발. 정신 좀 차려 진짜. 왜 그러는 거야? 그렇지. 예. 오. 살았다.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never
여긴
seen
어디야?
so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
야, 고블린이라고 무시할 게
Where
아니네. 이
are
세계관에선.
It can't be.
외견으로 이게 판단하면 안 되겠네.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
아직 끝난 게 아니구나. 아직 좀 더 나아가야 되는구나.
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
그래? 나 볼드모트가 슬리데린이었나? 맞춰서 가야 되잖아. 그쵸? 이거는 해리포터가 아닌 볼드모트의 여정을 다룬 그거니까. 오, 기차다. 존나 반갑다. 볼드모트 슬리데린. 야. 내가 지배할 곳이구만. 호그와트 레거시. 이게 해리포터 팬들이신 분들한테는 더 특별하게 다가올 거라고 그랬거든요. 좀 해리포터 생각하면서 보시면 더 재밌지 않을까 싶어요. 헤르미온은 아직 아빠 쪽에 있을 때예요. 태어나지도 않았을 때. 아빠 쪽에서 아직 생성도 안 됐을 것 같은데.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems
오, 그렇지, 그렇지. 망토.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I
교복이구나,
must
교복.
contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock.
예,
For
예.
the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
예. 제가
Thank you.
좀 잘 숨기지 못하는데
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
가입시다. 오, 이거 하는 중이었다. 아, 이때도 저 모자가 있었구나. 모자가 짬이 엄청 오래된 친구였네. 이게 제가 알기로는 해리포터 기준으로 100년 전인가? 하여튼 좀 되게 전이라 들었거든요.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet
예.
the headmaster.
딱 교전처럼 생겼네.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
아,
There
그래요?
were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I
기후
had
교수님
left.
평판이 좀 안 좋나 봐.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
아니 그래도 배정은 해줘야지. 그럼 나 뭐 길바닥에 쏘자?
I'll be in touch.
예, 들어가세요. 교장이란 자가 이렇게 싸가지가 없어. 야, 음식 그래도 급식은 좀 잘 나오네요. 야, 그렇지. 야, 이목을 끌 수밖에 없어.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
비주얼이 빡세잖아.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
예. 여기서 이제 슬리데린 딱 뜨면은 바로 그냥 요주의 대상 되는 거 아니야? 자.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
어떻게 알았지?
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
어서 탐험을 하고 싶어. 아, 잠깐만. 이거 설마 이거 선택지에 따라 바뀌나? 내가 여기서 선택하는 거 성향에 따라서 바뀌나 봐. 슬리데린은 약간 좀 음침한 아싸 집단 아니에요? 그 수업을 잘 듣는 느낌은 아닌데, 그쵸? 양아치 집단인가? 금태양 집단? 사탄들? 탐험으로
I'm looking
갑시다.
forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed.
아니 이게 되게 소년 만화 같은
Much
대사를
could be
뱉을 리
gleaned
없는데
by having an
슬리데린인데.
adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I
아, 왜 이렇게 쇳바닥이 길어 그냥?
I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
야망? 야망으로 가야 되지 않을까요? 야망? 야망이 뭔가 슬리데린이랑 어울리지 않나? 신이? 호기심? 대담함? 야망이죠, 야망.
Is it
야망으로.
ambition? I may seem
난
single-minded, but
나중에
it is
호그와트를
important to go
정복하는 게
after
내
what you want
꿈이니까.
from life.
Interesting. You've
호그와트
recently
나중에 박살
learned
내야지.
that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
그렇지.
Perhaps you
오,
belong
됐다,
in
됐다.
Slytherin.
예, 슬리데린. 기스터 수라. 교활하고 야망이 넘치며 권력욕에 굶주린 것으로 알려진 슬리데린 기숙사입니다. 그냥 볼드모트랑 딱이죠? 그냥 볼드모트 소개하는 거 아니야? 가자 슬리데린으로.
You belong in Slytherin.
예. 슬리데린으로 가서 이제 슬리데린이 근데 이렇게 좀 환영받는 곳인가? 원래 좀 슬리데린 배정받으면 수근수근거리지 않아요? 잠깐만. 내 여자 찜해 놨다. 예쁜 애 하나 있었는데.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
퀴디치가 취소되면 어떡해.
Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your
이쁘잖아, 얘.
academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
당장 엉덩이 떼라 이 소리였구나. 표정이 되게 좀 괴팍하네.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
그러니까 뭔가 좀 사정이 있을 것 같은
As I was saying,
그런
I'm Professor
느낌인데.
Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
예, 반갑습니다. 예.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
당장 소개하라고. 나에게 당장 안내.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite
야,
resourceful.
빡세게 생기긴 했다
I
진짜.
suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room.
바로 기선제압
In order
들어가야겠다.
to enter, one must simply speak the correct password.
비밀번호?
Aspiration.
Exploration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Exploration. 오. 슬리데린답게 뱀이 그거네. 뱀원 전공도 해야겠다. 그럼.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be
그래요?
back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
데리러 오라고.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
모시러
You're
와야지.
welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
예, 들어가세요. 예. 예, 명색이 볼드모트인데 데리러 와야지. 바로 다음날 아침이야? 이제 아직 볼드모트가 이때 당시에는 이제 이름이 아직 날릴 때가 아니니까. 그리고 이제
Looks like everyone's gone.
확실하게 얼굴 도장을
Let's head
찍어야죠.
to the common room.
새끼들 이거 뭐야? 나만 빼고 또 다 나갔어 그 사이에? 새끼들이 영역 표시 제대로 해. 새끼들이 말. 에? 저기 애들 있다. 안녕. 얘들아
I
반가워.
suppose some introductions.
반가워 얘들아. 미안. 얘들 안녕.
Must be different.
당연하지 뭐. 야야야, 네 옆에 있잖아 지금. 나 보고 얘기해. 응? 야, 나 보고 얘기하라고. 내 눈 보고 얘기해. 불만 있으면 얘기해. 뭐지? 야,
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
야, 아니 나 보고 얘기하라니까. 새끼들이 말해. 사람 앞에서 무시해?
Lumos.
루모스. 레벨리오. 새끼들아. 아니 나 벌써부터 아싸 취급당하는 것 같은데? 누구야 얘는? 얘는 누군데?
Already knew that.
안녕? 얘는 나랑 대화 해주나 봐.
Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
뭐야 벌써 다 퍼졌구나. 흥미로웠어. 약간 음침한 아싸 기질 보여야죠.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
약간
Interesting
범상치 않은
perspective.
선택지로
How
가.
did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
야, 아니 슬리데린답게 굴어. 만나서 반가웠어. 왜 이렇게
It was
착하게 굴어
nice
애들?
meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too.
내가 아는 슬리데린이 아닌데? 슬리데린 애들 원래 좀 빡세지 않아요? 왜 이렇게 착해 애들? 뭘 봐 이 새끼. 에? 그냥 너 좀 이쁘다? 어이, 너 좀 이따 나랑 카페 갈래? 친구야? 학교 안내도 좀 받고 싶은데 친구? 새끼 대놓고 무시하네. 다른 NPC들이랑은 상호작용이 안 되나봐.
Trust me.
아말다의 레이스. 내가 아까 봤던 여자예요.
Not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
오, 뭐야?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
오.
Checkmate. Told you.
아, 그렇네요. 아, 내가 잘못 봤네.
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night.
예, 볼드모트입니다. 예.
Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
야, 근데 니 몇 학년이야? 몇 학년이야 너? 보자마자 반말을 하네? 나 5학년 아니에요? 그러면은 나름 상위 등급 아니야? 들어봐. 여기서 약간
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd
박자
had your help.
맞춰주고.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
그래, 아, 같이 타러 가자 뭐 이런 건가? 이 자식 벌써 내가 나한테 푹 빠져버렸구만. 여기서 잘 튕겨주죠.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
살짝 관심 없다는 듯이. 이러면 또 이제 내 매력에 치이는 거지. 넌 누구야?
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting.
얘는 앞이 안 보이나 봐.
Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start
그렇지.
right
야,
away.
내 이름 알려야지.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
만나서 반가웠어.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
가볍게만
Pleasure was
인사합시다.
all mine. Don't be a stranger.
아직 첫날이니까 너무 이게 가깝게 다가가려고 하지 마.
New 5th year Slytherin in here.
예.
Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
뭐야 안내 방송이야? 누가 나한테 얘기하는 거지? 빨리 가자.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
야, 너
Well, you
그런 애
are
아니잖아.
Make the most of it.
볼드모트는
You only have one first
그런
day
데서 안
at
해.
Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your
OWL이 뭐야?
OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
아,
They
마법사시요.
will determine what type of career you
수밥이지.
can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
아, 그래요? 나를 위한 또 특별 패키지가 마련되어 있구만.
Here you are.
아유, 감사합니다. 예, 어우, 이거 전공 서적인가? 왜 이렇게 두꺼워? 오, 예, 뭐야 이게? 뭐예요 이게? 아니 스바.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track
아,
of what you are
필드
learning,
가이드.
so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
야,
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
아니 호그와트 나한테 이렇게 잘해줘도 돼?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
아, 끊겼어요? 어허.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. Now, you'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
아, 그래요? 아 예 알겠습니다. 일단
Thank
알았다
you,
그래.
Professor Weasley.
잘
A lot to
몰랐지만
absorb on your first day,
잘 못
and you
알아들었지만
have
알겠다
much
그래.
to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in
아예예예
no
아유
time.
알았습니다.
Judging by
예
your
그만하세요
adept
이제.
use of Revelio
예, 예,
earlier, I'd
아,
say
예, 예,
Professor Fig
알았습니다, 예.
succeeded in at least
아니요
showing
아니요
you
가르쳐
the
주신 거
basics.
없어요. 제가 다
You
한
did,
겁니다.
Professor.
예.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My
예, 예,
suspicion
예,
is that
알았습니다.
there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended
그만,
trip up to
그만.
the castle.
그만.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
그만해 아줌마야 그냥.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
어제 수업 들으러 갈게 이제 뭐.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation.
아니 말을
in the
쉬지 않고
basics
하셔.
of
아니
spellcasting.
레전드야.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
아직 못
Well, I'm just
배워가지고
glad
제가.
you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I
아니,
need to get to class
개싸가지 없네.
myself. Might I rely on you,
지가 할
Professor Fig,
말만
to
하고.
explain the details of the field guide?
전안 해덕은 아니에요.
Of course.
Thank you.
해리포터를 알긴 하는데
Good luck today.
끝까지는 아닙니다.
And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
예 알았습니다
And
교수님. 예예 예.
invaluable to me.
예 교수님
as
알겠습니다.
I'll be
예.
using it to keep up to date
그만.
on your progress.
예 알았어.
Yes, Professor.
예.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll
아,
see
예, 예,
if we
알았습니다.
can't get you to
예, 알았습니다. 예,
Hogwarts
제발
for those supplies.
멈춰. 제발 드디어 끝났다.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's
집요하시더라고요, 예.
interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely
Yeah,
forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the
마녀였구나.
details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
오케이 알았습니다.
Good.
예.
Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess
드디어 내
obliges
여정이
you to be
시작이구만.
well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be
그렇군요.
incredibly helpful.
내비게이션 역할도
Now,
해주는구나.
sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand.
그러니까
You'll
지팡이 있는
enjoy
거
Mr.
아니었어?
Ollivander. He's an exceptional
임시
craftsman and a good
방편용인가?
friend.
그냥?
I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
알았습니다 교수님. 예 감사합니다. 예 수고하시고요. 여긴가? 여기야. 스투페 파이?
Is that all you've got?
오
Professor Hecat!
역시
Perhaps you'd
슬리데린.
be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every
봤었는데
year,
기억이
but
잘
I
안 나요.
only have one
너무 오래돼서.
Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
빡세게 생겼다
Now,
볼 때마다.
you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in
나 지금
eastern
오디오 또
Wales
나갔다
and
잠깐만.
lived to boast about it.
됐다.
Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso. A
레비오스.
levitation charm.
Levioso.
바로
A
그냥
surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
늙었다는 건 살아남았다는 것. 허투루 보면 안
One thing I've
됩니다.
learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
오케이. 뭐야 이거? 아 배우는 거야? 이러면 이제 레비오스 배운 거 아니야?
Levioso.
레비오스 이거 그거 아니야? 헤르미온느가 그렇게 하던 그거 아닌가?
Now, let's try something a little larger.
아 원래 그거예요? 아 너무 길어서 줄였나? 이게 약간 뭐야?
Let us begin with the basic cast.
기본 주문을 시작하자. 기본.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
아.
Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
레비오스.
Now, the basic cast.
패스.
Well done.
패스. 아우 그냥 한 번으로 분이 안 풀려 그냥.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
아 뭐야 바로 써?
Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel. Levioso, basic cast.
지려,
And
지려.
Protego. You may begin.
뭐 어떻게 싸우면 돼? 하스키 레베오소이 고러디 어서 어디 낭심샷 그냥 바로 갈겨버리지 그냥 바로 레비오소 그렇지 그렇지 바로 컷
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Not bad.
개 털어버렸지 야
You give as good as you
볼드모트의
get.
인마 너랑은 마법적 재능이 달라
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
오
Thank you, Professor Haggard. Glad to have the
슬리데린의
opportunity
1점
to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication,
예,
we can
기대하시라고요,
expect
예.
great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
예 아유
A
감사합니다 예.
classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
예 아유 감사합니다 예. 당신이 가르친 학생이
That's enough spectacle for one day.
당신이
Class is
가르친 학생이
dismissed.
나중에 호그와트 박살내는 걸 보면 억장이 무너지시겠구만
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was
야 원래
dueling an
좀 이게
expert.
지면은
Didn't
되게 좀
expect a new
질투하고 그러지 않나?
student to be so deft with a wand.
되게 좀
Then
잘
again,
받아주네. 이
perhaps
슬리데린의
this wasn't your
약간
first
기본
duel.
덕목이 부족한데? 여기서 또 잘난 척 한번 해줘야죠.
In fact, it was.
그렇지,
Perhaps I have a
으스대줘야지.
knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive,
또 뒷골목에서 행해지는
unsanctioned
뭔가
dueling
있구만.
organization.
딱 재밌겠는데 관심
Exclusive
보여.
and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to
비밀
be
통로를
clever
찾아야
enough
되는구나.
not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
시계탑 입구 근처에서 루카
If
브레트.
you're interested.
예, 알겠습니다. 예, 잘 있어.
Till next time.
레비 오소이. 얘들 다른 애들 띄울 수 있나? 레비 오소이. 안 돼? 레비 오소. 안 돼? 얘랑 뭐 대화할 수 있는데? 아니 제가 이렇게 정할 수 있는 게 아니에요. 얘가 지 맘대로 그냥. 기다려봐.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards
김용만 씨
that'll
아니에요?
fear you, not the other
떡 먹은
way
용만이
around.
같은데? 이거 봐, 이거 이 용만 떡 먹은 용만이 아니야 이거. 네? 떡을 존나 많이 드신 것 같은데? 예? 김용만 씨 여기서 뭐 하세요, 얘? 넌 누구야?
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition.
얘 좀
Well
이쁜데?
done.
이거 뭐지? 그 뭐라 그래? 교복 색깔 얘네 어디에요 소속이? 훌라우프였나? 그렇고 그런 사이니? 내가 어떻게 그 사이에 비집고 들어갈 공간은 없는 거니? 이거 뭐야? 루모스. 푸풀푸푸요? 아, 잘 몰라가지고.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
아니 근데 여기 왜 이렇게 애들이 다 죽은 게 투성이야?
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
아 그래? 난 너랑 사이좋게 지낼 생각 없는데? 이거 뭐야 이거?
What are you up to? Revelio.
레벨리오! 뭐야 이거? 이거 어떻게 하지? 해금된 건가? 레번클로 후풀푸푸. 오케이. 뭐야? 차 한 잔해. 나도 한 잔 줘. 오이시. 한 잔 더 마셔. 또 먹. 더 줘. 무료는 즐길 수 있을 때 즐겨놔야 돼. 우마이. 맛있구만. 레벨리오. 뭐야 이거? 그림이 안 움직이는데? 뭐야 이거? 우와. 악기가 혼자 움직이네. 와 개쩐다. 졸라 편하겠네? 이건 뭐야? 뭐야 이거야? 아이 관심 없어. 좀 즐길 수 있는 게 많네요. 오픈월드답게. 이 위로 가야 되는 것 같은데? 나 이거 위로 어떻게 가요? 위로 올라가 보자. 올라. 하. 이 고양이 뭐야 이거? 강아지인가? 뭐야? 대화가 가능하네? 아 귀여워. 때걸럭 뭐야 너? 여기서 뭐해? 레비오스. 안 돼? 이 정도 되면 엘리베이터 있을 법한데? 오 여긴 좀
Behind you.
니사이
There's
오나이?
an open seat
일본인인가
here.
보다 얘.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
아니 왜 초면부터 이게 친한 척이야?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm
소환하는
work.
마법.
But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin,
졸라 많네.
can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
손들지 마 제발. 부탁이야.
Anyone?
나 몰라.
I am afraid it is too late to study now.
아니 이 책을 뺏어가 버리네.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you
재미없는
even remember
교수님이구나.
how to perform a basic summoning charm?
약간 호그와트의
It seems
한국사
that we are
같은
in
그런
dire
느낌인가?
need of review.
항상
Everyone get
한국사
into
선생님들이
pairs
약간
and
이런
take positions on
느낌이었는데.
opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
슬리데린의 기본 소양을 쌓는 수업이구만. 이제 남의 물건을 뺏을 때 필요한 것 같은데요? 호그와트 일진들은 마법으로 이렇게 뺏을 거 아니야. 아디오. 수업 끝나고 다시 줄게.
You are a
잠깐
swift
빌릴게.
learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
뭐 끝이에요?
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is
졸라
an
금방 끝나네.
exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
아, 바깥으로 나오는 거구나. 아, 야외 수업이다.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand
영화에서도
with
날라온
mastery,
거예요.
as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
와, 졸라 편하네 그냥.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
보여줘야지 또. 내 재능 여기서 나의 이 마법을 보고 마법을 접는 애들이 좀 많을 것 같은데? 나의 천부전인 재능 앞에서.
Cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last
딱 이렇게
possible moment.
무심하게 걸어주다가.
Think of this like gobstones, if you will.
그렇지.
Instead of throwing the marble. Splendid.
기가 막혔다 그죠? 이것이 재능이야 얘들아. 가져와. 잠깐만. 가져와.
Very good. Stay focused.
뭐 하나 정도 떨어뜨릴 수 있죠.
Very good. Points to Slytherin.
그렇지,
But
슬리데린
there's certainly
1점.
no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
오나이? 보여줘봐.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
예, 뭐 하세요, 예. 어디 해봐. 먼저 해. 먼저 해, 이 자식아, 먼저 해. 보여줘. 뭐해? 뭐야, 존나 잘하네? 아니야, 이거 사기잖아. 50점. 가져와. 그렇지, 멈춰.
Not to worry.
방해는 못해? 30점? 괜찮아. 이제 올 50점 가면 되죠? 밀어내버리기. 가져와. 다 떨궈버려. 꺼져. 내가 못하면 너도 못해? 자, 30점이죠? 예스 같은 소리 하네. 여기서 이제 50점 딱 박아면 돼. 고로디. 야, 나야. 안 된다고 임마. 나야. 야, 볼드모트야. 어디서 비빌라 그래.
Let us make this a bit
뭐야,
more
끝이 아니야?
interesting, shall we?
뭔데? 자꾸 뭔가를 더해. 요거야? 먼저 해.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
나한테 뭐 식은 죽 먹기지 그냥.
I'll say.
해.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You
먼저
will
와서
need it.
어디 한번 보여주라고.
This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
뭐야 그게? 되겠니 그게? 이걸로 안심한다고? 야망이 없는 친구구만. 너의 그 꿈 짓밟아주도록 하지. 어디 갔어? 아니 왼쪽 거. 가져와. 잠깐만. 좀 더 세게 했어야 되는데. 까비.
That's it.
Let us see this.
야, 딱 먹기 좋은 모양으로 그냥 갖다 주네.
That is how it's done.
가져와. 거로디. 아니 스바.
Watch this.
아니 오히려 좋게 만들어줬는데? 이름 나가리인데? 기다려봐. 하나 떨어뜨리면 돼. 기다려봐. 지금이니. 가져와. 씨발. 안돼. 야. 이걸 줘버리네.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
자, 또 신입생이 또 이겨버리면 기존 학생이 체면에 안 살잖아요. 배려도 좀 해줘야지. 천부적인 재능 앞에서 그렇게 낙심해버리면 어떡해. 자라나는 새싹인데. 내가 이해를 해줘야지.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with
거봐,
Accio.
몇 주 걸렸다는데 난 바로
To
해버리잖아.
get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier. I promise.
지금도 잘 적응하고 있어.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I
알아서 할게.
appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to
그래?
teach divination here.
별로 안 궁금해,
Before
친구야.
I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
관심 없어, 친구야. 관심 없어.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
지금 여러분 이제 궁금한 게 있는데 마이크 들어가고 있었죠? 나 순간 마이크가 잠깐 꺼졌던 것 같은데?
You know it won't work on humans.
마이크 들어가고 있었죠? 다행이다. 왜 교수님 왜요? 왜?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One
아니
often
사실상
gains
내가
the
이긴 거
most
아니야?
from the battles one has lost.
몇 주
Of course,
동안
Professor.
갈고 닦은 마법을 그냥 난 바로 코앞에서
Miss
해버렸는데.
Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction
특별 코스가
outside
준비되어
of the
있구나.
ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
예. 알겠습니다. 예. 끝입니까? 가도 되죠 이제. 오케이.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't
Shut up. 아는 척하지 마.
What about the room,
도비다, 도비.
Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke.
귀가 존나 크네. 에어팟은 안 들어가겠는데?
Oh, excuse, Deke.
오호호호 개쩐다.
There you are.
이제 우리 지팡이 사러 가야 되지 않나?
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived.
예.
I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
아니야.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
자꾸 얘 캐내려
Regardless,
그러네.
you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
예. 뭐야 추가 과제요?
I'm not sure I have time for
맞아.
extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much
아니
you
뭐또 추가
don't
과제야.
know. In
개빡치네.
fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect
야, 드디어
wand.
나도 맞춤 지팡이
You've
맞추러
managed your
가는구만.
classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the
아,
magic
중고
you cast with your
지팡이였구나.
own wand to be far superior.
오케이, I'm ready.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first
야, 지금
visit to the
중고
village with a
지팡이로 이
classmate.
정도인데, 어?
Help you get your
내
bearings.
전용 맞춤 지팡이 딱
Perhaps
끼는
Sebastian
순간 그냥
Sallow or
날아다니는 거 아니야?
Natsai Onai. I've noticed you
아, 나 걔
spending
싫은데?
time with them.
세바스찬이랑 할게.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area.
같은
He'll keep
슬리데린이
you well clear
갖는 게
of any of
낫지.
Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
아, 그래?
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment,
아, 일단
your friend
과제부터
will
마치고.
meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy.
버터 맥주? 나 맥주 마실 수 있어?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes
Reparo.
things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
왜 쳐다보고 가?
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with
레바로! 오! 오!
Heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover
개쩔어.
thought it too
엔트로피가
accurate and
역전됐어.
lashed out.
연력학 법칙을 무시하는 행위인데?
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to
해리포터처럼
be the
이제
very best of guides.
뒷골목 막 가고 그런 건가?
Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained
부엉이
too.
사고.
We should be able to
저
find you
뭐야?
everything
이
that you
정도야.
need. Shall we?
아니 빗자루도 사야죠. 나한테 맞는 빗자루. 아, 드디어 나오는구나. 이 감옥 같은 학교를 나오는구만 드디어.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
나온 김에 담배도 좀 사가자.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a
담배랑
short
라이트도
list gives
사가야
you
돼.
plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in
뭐야?
the town circle.
아, 여기서 그냥 자유 시간이야? 자유롭게 나 혼자 쇼핑해?
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
얘 그냥 나 안내해주기 싫어가지고 지금 이런 거 같은데? 이런 식이구나. 오케이. 자, 일단 이 빗자루 사야 되는 거 아니야? 뭐야? 일부 퀘스트. 다시 맵 열어봐. 일단 제일 중요한 지팡이부터 사야 되는 거 같은데?
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you.
저 아세요?
Just a moment, please.
누구신데? 내 이야기가 벌써 여기까지 퍼진 것인가?
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not?
그 사이에 또
what am
소문이
I saying?
퍼졌구나.
Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm
처음
sure.
들어봤는데.
Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure
아하,
to
예,
meet you.
예, 당연히 알죠.
Truly.
예.
Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No.
재고가 많이 쌓여 있는데 잘 나가는 거 맞아요?
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
이거 봐. 딱 내 사이즈만 한데?
Well, go ahead, swish.
비슷한 사이즈로 가야지. 뭐야?
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
씨, 뭐? 불량품인가 보네.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
어? 하라범이 뭐야 이게? 불량품 아니야?
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps
35cm 너무 큰데?
yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
오, 묵직하네 그냥. 어? 여차하면은 그냥 이걸로 후드를 패도 되겠다. 씨발. 예.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you
툭
are.
튀어나와 있는 거 있네. 아니구나. 저 맨 위에 있는 거구나.
Yes. I think you might be the one.
아니 골라주는 기준이 뭐야?
Take it.
그냥 꼴리는 걸로 아무거나 이렇게 갖다 주는 거 아니야? 아니 뭐야? 아니 앞에 거랑 다르게 너무 멋이 없는데요? 아 커스텀이 가능하네. 기다려봐. 전나무, 개 앞나무, 흑단나무, 딱총나무, 밤나무, 범나무, 너도 밤나무, 사과나무, 오리나무, 아카시아나무. 뭐가 이렇게 나무가 많아요? 호두마루로 가자. 약간 탄력 있음. 탄력 있는 게 좋지. 뭐야? 이런 게 또 있네? 강력한 마법, 안정적인 마법. 강력한 게 최고지.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
길이 너무 길어. 내 사이즈에 맞는 이걸로 가겠습니다. 내 사이즈에 딱 맞게.
What do you think?
그렇지. 요거지. 서늘한 이 느낌 이거야.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
요거 어디 바로 마법 맛 좀 볼래? 응?
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match.
아닙니다.
Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
예, 알았습니다. 예.
Accio.
마법 당장 써보자. 레벨리오. 레비오소. 루모스. 어이, 영감. 마법 맞춤 볼티요? 어이? 이 마법 욕구가 끌어오르는구만. 지팡이를 사니까.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
걱정 안 하셔도 됩니다.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep.
예, 알고 왔습니다, 선생님. 빨리 씨앗이나 주셨으면 좋겠는데.
Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now.
알겠습니다.
I suppose not.
그 씨앗
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants.
그렇구나.
Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what's
드디어 얘기를 꺼내시는구나. 예.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
뭐야? 이거인가 보구나.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd
예, 관심 없습니다, 선생님. 예, 감사합니다. 예, 안녕히 계세요. 여기 더 있고 싶지가 않다.
Pardon me,
이제 보니까 좀 홀란드 닮은 것 같기도 하고 내 캐릭터.
Matilda's student. I thought
매직
I might be
홀란드로 갈 걸
seeing you
그랬나?
soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
I'm afraid I haven't yet.
야, 아직 안 배웠습니다, 선생님.
Ah, but you will soon enough.
무에서 유를 창조한다고?
It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
교수님들에게 깊은
That's
인상을
certainly
남길
something to
기회구만.
aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too see in it.
예, 예.
Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
예, 맞습니다. 예, 빨리 주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 예.
Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
예.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
요거지? 이거 구매하면 되잖아, 그지? 오케이, 됐어. 딴 거 안 봐. 응, 꺼져. 안녕히 계세요. 예, 감사합니다. 예, 수고하세요. 당장 나가. 어우, 현기증 날 것 같아 그냥. 피핀의 마법 상점. 마약 상점 어디야?
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here.
Ah,
Though
yeah.
I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions.
예,
Potions
알고
for
왔습니다,
all
선생님. 예.
ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I
아니,
help you
볼드모트
today?
본인입니다.
Professor
젊었을 때.
Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
또 이거 어린
Is it not the
놈의
most
새끼한테
fascinating
팔아
art,
먹으려고 또
potion
이거.
making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
이거 봐, 또
They may
입
not be
털잖아.
as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect.
전형적인 장사꾼
You'll discover
냄새가
all of this
나는데.
soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell.
그럼
I
모두
also
팔아요.
offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time.
아, 예,
Pop in
예,
when you
알겠습니다.
can,
예,
so
예,
you don't,
감사합니다.
miss
예,
out on anything.
예, 감사합니다. 예, 예,
But for now,
아리가또.
let's get you those recipes,
예,
shall
예,
we?
예, 당장 주셔야죠. 예,
What can I do for you today?
예, 이거랑 요겁니다. 예, 감사합니다. 안녕히 계세요. 예, 네, 수고하세요. 예, 많이 파세요. 당장 나가.
That's everything.
시끄러워.
Better go and find Sebastian. I officially have
빗자루는
all of
이거
my
안 사나
supplies.
보네요. 빗자루 안 사는데요? 약간 아직 돈이
Did you get
모자란가
what you
봐.
needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
뭐야? 어? 오이 쉣! 트롤이다 트롤. 이건 반지의 제왕에서 잘못 나온 것 같은데? 뭐야? 야, 아니 도망가. 봄바르? 야, 근데 주민들도 다 마법 쓸 줄 아네. 아주머니들 그냥 비명 지르면서 도망갈 줄 알았는데 바로 그냥 지팡이 꺼내는 거 봐. 한 마리 더 있다. 회피, 그로디, 마법 맞춤 볼티어? 씨발, 씨. 뭐야? 뭐 럭비 선수야 그냥. 레벨리오소. 야, 그렇지. 그렇지. 나는 그냥 프로텍트 안 써. 그건 족밥들이나 쓰는 거야. 하남자들이나 쓰는 거. 난 굴러서 피해버려 그냥. 그렇지. 세바스찬 날라가 버리지. 에헤이. 그렇지. 남의 집 가구 막 써 그냥. 남의 집 가구 막 갖다 써. 나 어차피 촉법 소년이야. 안 맞아. 나 어제 촉법 소년이다 이 말이야. 가져와. 니네 집 드럼통. 다 썼어? 아, 다 부숴버렸네. 아, 씨발. 아. 호로. 오소이. 아니야. 씨발. 잘못 불렀어. 먹고. 에이. 정신 못 차리지 그냥. 프로텍트 한번 써줘야겠다. 들어와. 오 예. 이 반격기를 써야 되는데. 스바. 존나 세. 야, 뭐 세바stian 뭐해? 얘 나만 일하는 것 같아. 쟤한테 가. 왜 나한테만 지랄이야? 씨발. 아주머니 상자 좀 빌리겠습니다. 니네 집 네가 살던 그 집 여기 있어 이거. 다 썼어. 씨발. 아니 여기로 오지 말고 쟤한테 가요. 쟤한테. 아니 세바stian 뭐해? 놀아? 아우 그냥. 씨발. 볼드모트 여기서 죽을 수 없다. 네. 그렇지. 스푸파이, 스포티파이 이 새끼야. 그렇지. 뭐야? 고대 마법 불러. 뭐야? 하바나 켜다보라. 그렇지. 바로 갈겨버려. 내가 이겼다.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so.
볼드모트 아바다 케다브라 좀 더 연마해봐야겠다. 좀 찰지게 안 나오네.
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me.
오라가
If
뭐야?
you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
예, 뭐.
Officer Singer.
경관님이시구나. 예, 고생 많으십니다. 예. 처신 잘해야지 경관님 앞에서는. 예. 죄송합니다. 예. 또 제가 쓴 게 있으니까. 레페러. 예. 그렇지. 내가 던졌던 거 다. 원래 돌려놔. 잘 썼습니다 주민 여러분들. 예. 감사합니다. 예. 주민 여러분들의 협조가 있었기 때문에 이길 수 있었다. 도네이션 감사합니다. 예. 개쩔어. 아니 너무 편한 거 아니야 마법? 아니 약간 그거 보는 거 같은데 영화 그 뭐더라? 그 영화 그 뭐야 막 거꾸로 계속 재생되는 거 있잖아요. 엔트로피 관련 나오는 거. 갑자기 이름이 생각이 안 나네. 인셉션 그 감독이 만든 영화인데? 다 고쳤나? 이거 뭐야 이거?
Hello, sir. I don't
아니 근데 보면 볼수록 홀란드 닮았다.
to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
예.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain
또 이때다 싶어가지고
protections, as it were.
바로 장사하는 것 같은데.
Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you
그렇지.
one
감사해야지.
such set of robes.
고마워라고.
In thanks for what you did today.
감사합니다. 이런 거는 거절하는 거 아니야.
That's
받아야지.
very generous of you. It's the least I can do.
예.
Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
이런 거구나. 근데 그거 보급품이야? 공격 요구. 장비에 따라 또 이런 게 올라가는구나. 오, 이런 요소 좋지. 그렇지. 근데 그런 게 있어야지. 뭐야 이거? 망토. 뭐가 다른 거야? 뭐가 달라요? 얘 뭐 감사합니다. 뭐 공짜니까.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The three broomsticks is just this way.
넌 안 가?
I sell even more.
레벨리오. 다 좋아.
You're most welcome to use my shop.
예, 알았습니다. 아저씨 조용히 하세요. 예. 아유. 안녕히 계세요. 예, 감사합니다. 옷 잘 쓸게요. 예. 뭐 비 오는데? 우산 없나요? 레벨리오.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner.
뒤에서 밀어.
Good one to know.
아니 얘가 뒤에서 안 밀면 안 뛰어가네. 어우 답답해 죽겠어 그냥. 람머스 마냥 그냥 계속 굴러다녀야 돼. 뭐야? 근데 난쟁이 여기 있네.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
뭔가 되게 신비한 동물 사전에 나올 것처럼 생겼다.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
야 도망가자. 걸렸다. 죽됐다.
Did they see us? I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Ranrock is working with Rookwood. The goblin from the Daily Prophet.
르구드가 누군데?
I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
우리 학교 사람이야?
Quickly, let's get inside the three broomsticks.
설마 여기서 또 뛰어서 그렇지. 다행이다. 이동
It's a
시켜주는구나.
treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
어서 오너라. 뭐요? 사람 처음 보소. 어이?
Now, what can I? Oh,
목소리가 왜
there's a face
이러시지?
I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
그때마다 빡세게 생겼네.
Butterbeer's on me.
아유 감사합니다. 예, 아유.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one.
이 버그 아니에요?
Took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
목소리 바뀐 것
Thanks for
같은데?
this.
My pleasure. I will say,
아니야, 근데 또 이런 목소리
Trolls
가지고
in
계실
Hogsmeade.
수도 있죠.
That's never happened before.
편견을 가지면 안 돼.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
로그드다. 쫓아왔다.
How timely.
나 이 빡빡머리여가지고 이거 너무 티나는데?
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now?
아닌 척 할 수가 없어. 빡빡머리 이 동네 나밖에 없단 말이야.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics.
오, 이 사람 연기 잘한다.
This one anyway.
누구세요?
My friend
저
is
선생님 모르는데?
enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't
누구세요?
hear me. I
그렇지.
said, my
야.
friend is busy.
야, 다른 사람들 지팡이 꺼내주는 거 봐. 졸라 멋있다.
Enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
예. 들어와세요. 예. 다행이다.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me? I promise to tell you everything.
아니 트롤은 근데 우리 방금 같이
Perhaps
싸우지 않았어?
best I do that later. And on that note, I think we should.
잠깐 우리 나 마신 거야? 버터 맥주? 쓰리 브룸스틱스 밖에서 세바스찬과 대화하세요. 아니 좀 뭔가 맥주면은 그래도 입가에 딱 거품 묻히고 마시는 장면 딱 보여줘야 되는 거 아니야? 너무하네. 딱 이렇게 시원하게 마시는 장면 기대했는데. 야, 빨리 가자.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones. I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow. I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after
그런데 벌써
hours.
저녁이네. 빨리 가자. 또 뛰어가야 돼? 잠자기 위해 휴게실로 돌아가야 합니다. 지도를 여세요. 아 설마 가능해? 아 존나 힘든 하루였다. 뭐야 자고 일어난 거야? 아 자고 일어난 거구나. 오케이. 좋은 아침. 레벨리오. 부엉이 뭐야 이거? 여기는 종이가 없네. 자 이제 어떻게 하죠? 어디로 가면 되나요? 새로운 퀘스트가 있다. 부엉이 우편을 받았대요. 피우 교수님한테 뭐가 왔어. 날 보러 오너라. 그린고치에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가 발견했다. 오케이. 교수님 어디 계셔? 오케이. 친절하게 또 안내해주네.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver.
그래? 그럼 트롤도 누구한테 조종당했나 보다.
Control the dragon.
랄록이 조종당했구나.
And why send trolls to?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
음성인식이요?
Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you
또
would
나만
see
보여?
something.
또 퓨 교수님 아까 가보셔야 된다니까 진짜.
Enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be?
그 발언.
Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book. But we should be prepared for
맞아,
anything.
기고만장하면 안 된다고.
Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
나부터 배우고.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
예, 알겠습니다. 예.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
예, 날 가르치라고.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd
왜
like
또
you to
그냥 안
complete a few
가르쳐줘.
tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
에헤이,
You
이
know where
지금
to find me once you've finished.
바쁜데 지금 교차한 지팡이들의 두 라운드에서 승리하기 뭔 소리야 저게.
Believed to be. Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands.
여기가 얘기했던 거기구나.
It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
당연하지 마.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
딱 나를 위한 샵이구만.
And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
가져와.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along.
한 팀이 돼서 싸우는 거야?
So, care to step into the ring?
가자. 어차피 나 혼자 싸워도 돼.
Get me in the ring.
일당 백이 하나.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
뭐야?
We'll make you regret signing up.
뭐야? 세바스찬 언제 왔냐? 잠깐만. 부양법을 레비오소 같은 걸로 노란색 방어막을 부숴라. 가리 그냥 부숴주도록 하지 그냥. 가져와. 아니. 4번. 아니 나 제가 부양법 뭐더라? 그렇지. 새끼. 너도 이 자식아 그냥. 일로 와. 다시 뜨자. 그냥 내려오지 마. 너는 내려오지 마. 오늘 땅 밟을 생각하지 마. 새끼. 그렇지. 레비오소. 예. 지금 나 죽어. 캐스. 그러지. 야. 바로 컷. 그러지. 뭐야 이거밖에 안 돼? 아 진짜 시시해가지고 이거 뭐 해 먹겠나 이거.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
다 가져와.
In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy.
아 그래?
Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up.
되게 낮은 학년 같은데 되게
Well fought.
아주 그냥 기가 막히네. 일 처리도 잘하고. 근데 나 한 번 더 해야 되는 거 아니야? 한 번 더 시켜줘.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all
다음
set?
거 다음.
Yes, it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
내려와.
I'm ready.
야, 세바스찬.
Brilliant.
한 판 더 뛰자.
Are you dueling with a partner?
예.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
한 맞춰본 애랑 같이 계속 해야지. 나 피 없는 거 아니겠지? 좀 예쁜데? 미안하다. 이 세 명이야 이번에? 아니 뭐야? 3대2는 좀 너무한 거 아니야? 아시오로 보라색 방어벽을 부숴야 돼? 오케이, got it. 아시오! 그렇지! 아디오! 아디오 개새끼. 너 말고. 그렇지. 레비오소! 아디오! 캐스.
Don't shy away now.
아니야. 무양마법. 그렇지. 캐스. 아디오 이 새끼야. 정신 안 차려. 그렇지. 안 보고도 피해버리지. 그렇지. 나 왜 이렇게 잘 피해? 캐라. 콤보 바로 들어가 버려. 그렇지. 내려올 생각하지 마. 그렇지. 그렇지. 나 존나 잘 싸우는데? 안 돼. 그딴 마법으로 너희 그럼 부실한 마법으로 나한테 닿지 않는다고? 응? 에헤, 나이스. 나의 마법은 남녀 가리지 않아 그냥.
I could never duel like that.
나 존나 잘 싸웠어. 그렇지. 다시는 대머리를 무시하지 마라.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
오케이.
I finished all of the tasks you gave
네, 다
me,
했습니다,
Professor
교수님.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please
교수님.
maintain focus.
저예요.
And rather we not end
어이가
today's
없어버리네.
lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember,
또 보여드려야겠네.
focus on the proper wand
이
movement.
볼드모트의 천재성 보여드려야겠네.
Concentrate and keep your
네.
wand steady.
기가 막혔다. 인센디오. 인센티브 어떻게 써? 이거
Incendio.
인센티브. 내가 주는 뭐야? 계속 연속으로 못 쓰는구나. 단거리에서 파괴적인 화염을 발사해. 이 정도 거리에서는 못 쓰나? 그럼? 그렇네. 바로 코앞에서 써야 돼. 어때 교수님? 이제 좀 잘 쓰는 거 같죠 교수님? 교수님. 에? 어때? 당신 교실이 타들어가는 모습을 보니까 어때? 헛소리 말고 그냥 그만합시다. 예. 피우 교수님.
Might some kind soul help me?
Incendio.
What was that? You're not trying to hit me, are you?
뭐야? 얘도 되나? 지금 사과를 먹고 있는 거야? 뭐야 너? 먹어봐. 뭐야? 씨발 이 뭐야 이 도대체? 뭐야? 뭐 하는 애야 너? 무서워. 마치 오징어 게임에서 이정재가 허공에다가 숟가락질하는 거랑 똑같은데? 갑시다 이제 교수님.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
보여드리자.
So I
한 방
hear.
먹여드리자.
She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must
마법맛
continue
좀
to work with
보여드려야지.
her and your other professors to improve your skills.
예.
That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
갑시다. 예,
Shall
갑시다.
we proceed?
군침이 싹
Fig,
도는구만.
I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
야, 교장이 부르면 가야지. 별 수 없지. 이걸 교장이?
That man is exasperating.
교장이 약간 냄새가 나는데?
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor,
혹시
We
나 혼자
have
가게
no
되나?
choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
설마 나 혼자 가? 세바스찬이랑 같이 가나?
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
저희구먼.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Let's
Hold
go.
on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places
수영
you're
마법?
not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
뭐야?
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak.
그렇네.
but those are
망토는
expensive.
이때도 있었구나.
And spells are free. Give it a try.
이런 좋은 걸 진작에 알려줬어야지. 고로디. 오케이. 투명 인간이 될 수 있다니. 모든 남자들의 로망. 도서관에 숨어드세요. 여기서부터 숨어야 돼? 바로 그렇지. 바로 클로킹. 예전에 메이플 스토리에서 도적처럼. 그 갑자기 이름이 생각이 안 나는데 바로 써. 여기서 한번 사용해줘. 이 존나 무섭겠지? 갑자기 이거 작동해가지고. 아니야? 신경도 안 쓰네? 아니 바로 옆에서 문이 열렸는데 이걸 모른다고?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
오 씨발 뭐야? 마법 탐지를 좀 할 줄 아시나? 뭐야 어디로 가야 돼? 여기야? 그 도서관 4서쯤 되면은 마법 고수니까 마법 냄새 같은 걸 잘 맡을 거 아니야.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
오케이, 좋은 생각이야.
I get the key. Understood.
어그로 끌어준다는데 거절할 이유가 없지.
And I always keep my word.
새끼 좋은 애였구만 이거. 슬리데린답지 않게 행동하네. 야, 아스이오로 그냥 가져오면 되는 거 아니야? 빨리. 어딨어? 세바스찬. 그렇지. 빨리 고개를 돌리세요, 선생님.
Is that you, Peeves?
그렇지.
The key.
오케이, 열쇠 먹었어. 자. 아니 근데 이게 학생들도 쓸 수 있는 간단한 마법이면은 이거에 대한 방지책이 뭐 없는 거야? 감지 센서라든지. 아니 너무 보안이 허술한데? 존나 쉽잖아. 아니 뭐야 이건? 상호작.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is.
아 그래? 알았어.
Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
실제와 적을 원하는 장소를 유인하려면은 got it.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
그렇지. 지금이다. 귀신이라도 궁금한 건 못 참지. 바로 가버려. 오, 아니 씨발 귀신이 그냥 보안 경비 쓰고 있네? 죽어서까지 일하는 거야? 패스. 뭐야? 쓰봐. 그렇지. 어이 좀. 아 그래? 네가 어떻게 알아 그걸?
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the
나이스.
restricted
꼬치 좀
section?
챙겨가자.
Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're
뭐야?
after.
여기
Which is
CCTV 달려
what,
있는데?
Precisely.
오
I'll
씨발.
know it when I
이게
see
뭐야?
it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
이 새끼 뭐야 이거? 오, 뭔 소리야? 예, 그래서 지금 몰래 들어왔어요.
Secrets of the darkest arts.
우와, 이게 개쩐다. 책이 막, 오, 이거 뭐야? 웬즈데이야? 열어보자. 아니 막, 오 씨발 누가 있는데? 싹 바로 쓰모. 그렇지. 뭐야 누가 있는데? 아 씨발 아야 깜짝이야.
Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty.
아 얘는 아까부터 마음에 안 들었어 얘는.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
안 되겠다. 빨리 들어가야 돼.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
아 그래.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary
아
matters.
역시 슬리데린답게
Besides,
좀 대처법이
I
있구만.
like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
이 자식 좋은
Now,
녀석이었구만.
where's that damned poltergeist got to?
고맙다.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
잠깐만 이거 어떻게 하더라? 오케이 여기서 수리 마법 이거다. 이거를 레베로. 원래 위에 달려 있던 거구나. 좋아 다시 한번 찾아보자. 야 이거 그거다. 아까 전에도 봤던 초반에 봤던 그건데? 또 포탈 연결됐다. 뭐야? 오 씨발 이게 뭐야 이게? 여기 들어가도 돼요 이거? 오 씨발 이게 뭐야 이거? 맛있는 거 있을 것 같은데? 갈색 도령용 눈곡을 와 존나 맛있어. 기다려봐 당장 껴보자. 그거 아니야 이거? 존나 골 때리네 이거? 당장 껴. 존나 마음에 드는구만. 쓰가. 근데 뭔가 한 장이 뜯겨져 있다. 뭐야? 들여다봐 또? 야 피부 나빠지겠다. 함부로 막 그렇게 되면 안 되는데? 뭐지? 옛날 그 마을인 것 같은데? 그건 아닌가? 뭐 지리상 그렇게 보이거든요. 아, 마실 게 없어. 목말라. 어? 아니, 와, 물이 없는 곳에서 이 정도의 수준을 지려버리네? 아니 근데 마법 너무 편한 거 아니야? 예? 아니 뭐 거의 이 정도면 뭐 천지창조 수준인데? 고맙습니다 해야지. 고맙습니다. 아리가또 해야지. 그냥 가. 그래. 아니 근데 와, 아니 저런 것도 돼? 마법으로? 내가 내가 이 힘을 물려받으면 내가 가능한 거 아니야?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bacall.
로구드?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
나랑 똑같다.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach.
아, 이 사람이 로구드였구나. 아니, 살쪄가지고 나 전혀 몰랐네.
Beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
얘도 선택받은 애였나 보다.
Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But
설마
let
얘
us not get
코하나?
ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
왜 느낌이 안
Magic
좋다?
this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
그래, 신나가지고 그냥 동네방네 다 떠들고 다닐 것 같은데?
You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the
이거
restricted
착용하니까
section as
더
it appeared on the map.
골
I
때리게
want to
생겼네.
hear everything. First, let's have a look.
아, 책을 가져왔구나. 피우 교수님 왜 이렇게 신나 보이냐? 귀여우시네. 이거 봐, 이거 아까 몇 장 뜯겨져 있던 거.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir.
알
I
것
saw
같아?
2 more memories where I found the
기억
book.
봤었지 나.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to
그
restore
쓰던 게
Hamlet
고대
from a drought.
마법이었구나.
was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
야, 뭐 예.
I understand.
알아서 하세요, 예, 선생님. 예.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're
전
gone.
제일 하겠습니다.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day.
예.
But you'll want to pay
교수님
attention in
뛰어넘을 날도
herbology
멀지
and
않았죠.
potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
오케이. 오케이, 약초학 수업 들었고. 또 내가 등장하니까 다들 긴장하는구만. 내가 아니야? 내가 아니야?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
아, 그래요?
You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion.
체력 포션.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and
새끼,
even
이거
heal
멘트
a
준비해왔네.
variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of
포션 제조
your
수업이구만.
own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
예. 뭐 그냥 알아서 해? 뭐 안 가르쳐줘? 씨, 이럴 거면 수업을 왜 해? 그냥 책 보고 할 거면은 나 혼자 독학하지?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your
재료 깎기.
ingredients.
뭐 돌려? 존나 비벼.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions.
박학.
One errant
박한줌.
sneeze
그렇지.
could be
솔트배처럼
disastrous.
많이 뿌려주고. 집 추가. 오케이. 집 한번 짜주고. 그렇지. 집 또 넣어? 오케이. 샷 추가. 저 뭔가 위험한 걸 만들고 있는 것 같은데? 냄비죠. 그렇지. 됐어요?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
그렇지. 나 만들었어 벌써.
Not an easy potion to brew.
안 돼.
Well
이
done.
정도야
And from what I
쉽죠.
hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins,
아, 그때
correct?
받아온 게 그거였구나.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
예, 알겠습니다,
Some
선생님.
can be
예.
harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased.
아, 이런 데서
Others,
이제
however,
재료를
may be harder to
수급해가지고
obtain
포션을 만들 수
and
있는
will
거구나.
require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
예, 와카리 마시다. 오케이. 뭐야?
Did
넌
I hear
누구야?
Professor Sharp say that you
어,
have permission to
위즐리?
go into his office?
뭐야?
Yes.
뭔데? 나 질문이 뭔지 기억이 안 나.
Brilliant. And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative.
아, 그래?
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait,
그러니까
are you
이름이
related
똑같아.
to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too
아,
close
씨,
an eye on me
낙하산이었네,
for
이거.
comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will
설마
add that
재료를
extra spark.
구해달라는
I
그런
suspect that's
거
where I
같은데?
come in.
You're
그렇지.
as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
그렇지. 이거 한번
I don't
챙겨줘.
know, Gareth. I don't want to
야,
get on
받는 게
Sharp's
있어야
bad side.
오고 가는 게
You
있어야죠.
won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
뭘 줄 건데? 하지 마. 아, 나 좀 하고 싶지 않은데. 꺼져.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he
미안하다.
wants me to get.
나는 그렇게
I'm
싸게
afraid I
움직이지
can't
않아.
help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
그렇지. 돈을 가져오라고. 나를 움직이고 싶으면 돈을 가져와. 잡종견 털. 뭐야? 아니, 애쉬와인 날. 오케이, 됐다. 다 만들어 봅시다.
Should you chop the dittany or crush it? The
이건가?
wrong
에드루스
answer could result in
먹습니다.
the unfortunate loss of your
넣기만
eyebrows.
하면 돼? 그렇지. 됐다. 네이즈. 오케이.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done
이미 다
well today.
들으셨구나.
I confess I
안 하길
was
잘했네.
skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your
걱정 안 하셔도
expectations.
됩니다.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet.
야,
In
예.
addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves.
예, 알았습니다.
Particular
예, 예.
attention in
교수님,
herbology.
예, 알았습니다.
The plants you nurture
예,
there
알겠습니다,
are
교수님.
often essential to the potions you brew here.
예, 알겠습니다.
Now, I recommend
오케이.
that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply
예, 알았습니다. 예,
anywhere.
예, 알았습니다.
That'll
예.
be all.
아, 감사합니다. 오케이, 수업 끝. 바로 가. 고로디.
Greetings, young
아, 뭐야,
Slytherin.
뭐야.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you.
뭐야, 피우 교수님 만나는 거 아니었어?
Can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And
시끄러워.
don't tell
뭐야.
anyone what you're up to. Especially
누가 나한테 얘기하는 거야 지금? 안뜰에서 스크롭의 쪽지를 찾으세요. 아니 누군가 나한테 얘기를 했는데? 기다려봐. 일단 가보자. 레벨리오! 요거다. 획득하기. 스크롭은 당신이 찾아낸 책에 관해 알고 있어요. 혹시 책의 내용 중에 빠진 게 있나요? 스크롭은 노출된 장소에서 그 이야기를 하는 게 안전하다고 생각하지 않아요. 스크롭이 다른 쪽지를 남겼어요. 다리 건너 바위로 만든 원 안에 있죠. 조심하세요. 아무한테도 말하지 말고요. 예. 그렇지. 거의 다 왔어요. 원형의 돌기둥들 아래로 내려와 호박을 찾으면 돼요. 호박안을 열어보세요. 거기에서 상심하고만 불쌍한 스크롭을 도와줄 수 있어요.
Pumpkins.
펌킨?
I think I know just the place.
호박. 누군지 모르겠지만 지금 나랑 놀아보자 이거지?
Revelio.
레벨리오! 여기 있다. 부숴야 돼? 그렇지. 미안합니다. 젊은 스리들링 학생 지금 궁금해 죽을 지경이겠죠. 무너진 부두의 물가 끄트머리에 있는 스크롭을 만나러 오세요.
Down to the water's edge.
장난하나 지금? 장난해 지금? 장난해 지금? 장난. 언제까지? 어디까지? 넌 뭐야? 에? 호박 다 부숴. 아직 이 학교로 전학 온 이후로 슬리데린 같은 짓을 하지 않았어. 다 부숴. 네 눈앞에서 호박을 다 부숴주도록 하지. 그렇지. 이건 뭐지? 들어올 수가 있는데? 레벨리오! 뭐야 이거? 가방. 다 주워가. 이거 집에 막 이렇게 무단 침입해도 돼? 괜찮아. 나 촉법 소년이니까 상관없어. 그렇지. 어차피 나 처벌 못한다고. 꼬우면 어리든가 이 자식들아. 꼬우면 나이 먹지 말든가 이 자식들아. 뭐 있다. 도비인데?
Thank you for coming.
얘가 스크롭이구나.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years.
교장 선생님 전속
Apologies for the
그거구나.
abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
그래. 잠깐만 이거는 지금 합성 테이블이거든요.
Undermining the headmaster and
이걸로-
getting something in return.
오고
Continue.
가는 게 있어야지.
Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book.
그 찢긴
Scrope suspects she
페이지가.
took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing.
귀가 근데 왜 날라갔냐?
Mistook
짝귀야
belladonna
왜?
for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
도박하다가
I'm
날라갔나?
sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help. But when Scrope learned you were looking
반지?
for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
절대 반지야? 반지? 귀가 왜 그래?
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service
야,
is no longer
너무한데?
required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with
얘네들은
the
인권
cleaver.
그런 게 없나
Scrope was able
보구만.
to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
목 대신 그럼 귀를 내놨다는 거구나. 일단 반지도 궁금해.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
It's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
아 그래? 아 오케이 하자.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
토스트? 갑자기 웬 토스트?
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of
작은
luck
동물
finding
조사.
your pages.
예예예.
And
오케이. 뭐 재물을 바치는 건가? 토스트가 그냥 토스트가 아닌데? 아 저런 식으로. 마음에 들었나 봐. 오. 뭐야? 우와, 뭐야? 비밀방인데? 레벨리오. 아폴로니아의 블랙일지?
A
뭐야?
visitor?
아니 스바 아니 목 단면도가 그대로 보이는데요? 아이고. 예. 좀 기괴한데?
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a Black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago.
아.
Poor Scrope.
이미 엿바꿔
Still holds a
먹었구나.
candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
저한테 넘기시죠.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted
아,
cave
거기서
of some
잘못된 것
kind.
같은데?
And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
오케이. 이거 목 잘린 거 물어봐? 슬리데린이라면 물어볼 것 같아.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded.
너무 무서운데?
That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
오케이, 알았어.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours
지팡이
for
갖다
the
팔면
taking.
되겠다.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for
나만
Apollonia.
이득 받네.
Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation
착하다.
in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to house elves.
아리가또. 잘 있으라고.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can.
아니 이미
As
죽었잖아.
I fear I may
뭐가
remain a
무서워.
tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise.
괜찮아.
Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's
인트라무로스.
Latin or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in
인트라무로스.
school. Shall we?
가자. 어차피 나 안 죽었으니까 난 상관없어. 가자.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately
계속,
coming
계속
back
가.
to me.
이거 거미 금지. 거미 금지래. 거미 표시 봐. 영화에서도 이거 실제로 나왔잖아. 그렇지. 파트풀.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm
아니
remembering.
왜?
Probably best I leave you to
아니
it.
유령 주제에
Simply stick to
개쫄보네?
the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird.
야 잠깐만. 야 레벨 20은 좀 에바 아니야? 미안해. 레벨 20은 좀 아니지. 여기로 가. 그렇지. 오히려 돌아가 버려. 인센디오. 잠깐만. 그렇지. 이놈 거미 새끼 이거. 야매떼 그만해. 그만. 열어줘. 볼드모트 사망. 이거 어떻게 가? 야, 죽은 이유가 있었네. 야, 나도 이제 옆에서 함께하면 되겠다. 구하러 왔구나 형. 아니 나도 잡혀왔어. 이거다. 누가 봐도 여기서 죽은 거 같죠?
There it is.
레벨리오.
Just as Jackdaw described.
불. 암호 속삭이기.
Intramuros.
Intramuros. 오, 지려. 이건 뭐야?
Revelio.
이건 뭐야? 오케이. 하나씩 때리면 되나 그냥? 오케이. 간단하구만.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
역시 마법이다. 여기가 아니구나.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
비밀 문양. 멀리 있나? 하나를 더 해야 돼. 이거야? 아닌데? 이거 봐, 이거 안 되잖아.
Behind the rock.
바위 뒤 저기 있네? 너무하잖아 이건. 오. 저게 다 된 게 아니었구나. 그렇지. 당장 가자. 자, 이러면은 어떻게 해야 되냐면은 이렇게 하고
I need to look around for the sea.
이렇게. 얘 가까이 안 가니까. 그렇지, 됐다. 오케이. 3번 다 해야 제대로 되는 거. 레벨도
We
낮고
meet
그랬어.
again, Richard Jackdaw.
얘야
Thank you for keeping these
잭도우야?
papers safe all these years.
좀 살벌하게
Here it
죽었는데?
is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
장비 슬롯이 가득 찼다. 잠깐만, 불안한데? 뭐라? 너네 내가 한두 번 상대해본 줄 알아? 잠깐만. 하하이, 어서오이. 감사합니다. 뭐해? 인센티브. 헤이. 너 말고 무기 가져와. 그렇지. 거러디 가져와. 인센티오. 뭐야? 그렇지. 굴러가지고 뛰어간 다음에 오로지. 예. 내로생 하지 마. 그렇지. 한번 지렸고. 자, 이제 얼간이 3인방 나와야지. 오로디. 날 즐겁게 해달라고? 날. 그렇지. 와. 뭐야? 아 잠깐만. 풀타임. 일로 와. 와, 얘 무거워가지고 안 끌리는 거 봐. 레비오서. 아 멈춘. 그렇지. 오소이. 인생 2회차야 자식아. 어? 인생 2회차라고. 될 것 같아 그게? 그렇지. 한번 해주고 무기 가져와. 그렇지. 헛. 지렸다. 야, 얘네들한테 죽었냐 진짜? 아유. 허접이네 허접.
That's unnerving.
이런 애들한테 죽어? 뭐야 이거?
I've seen this before.
어? 여기도 있네.
Restricted section.
뭐야?
Where am I?
들어가도 되는 겁니까?
Oh no. The room's starting to
예?
flood.
뭐야? 나 어떡해?
How am I being protected?
뭐야? 오, 지려. 나를 위한 그런 게 있었구만.
I can only hope this magic
그러니까
protects me
이제
until
이거
I'm able
터지는
to
순간
make
나
my way
그냥
out
바로
of here.
나가린데? 문을 열어라. 뭐야? 안 열리는데요? 아 열렸다. 여긴 또 물이 안 차네?
What is this place?
와, 뭐야 여기? 여러분 마이크 소리 적당하죠? 크면 얘기해 주세요. 작아도 얘기해 주시고요. 야, 이 뭔가 좀 큰 게 올 것 같은데? 이거 봐. 오, 세계 명화 뭐 이런 건가? 가져가면 좀 비싸게 팔리겠는데? 응?
Can it be?
뭐야, 렉캠 교수님인데? 어떻게 대화할 수가 있어?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share
타고난
our
사람들끼리는 통하는 게 있구나.
ability?
To see traces of ancient magic.
가능.
Yes, sir. I
싹
do.
가능.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that
우리만
few
다룰 수
others
있는 거
can.
있어?
Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
뭐야?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you.
궁금한 거 지금 잔뜩 물어봐야 돼.
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
오케이, 알았어. 그냥 책 가져온다 그러지.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book
교과서가
is
있어야
in
수업을 할 수
place.
있으니까. 도착했다.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
이번엔 전공서적 들고 왔어. 이번엔 수업 들을 수 있을 것 같아. 안 내려가 뭐해? 뭐야? 여기다 책을 올려두는 거구나. 오. 뭡니까? 신났어 나. 왜 이렇게 좋아해? 야, 이 뭐야? 아니 피그 교수님도 이 정도 스케일에 그건 처음 보는 것 같은데?
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest.
아, 지도구나.
Of course, Hogwarts.
와,
It's
뭐야?
magnificent.
3D 지도네. 구글맵이네, 구글맵. 구글어스 아니야 이거. 교수님 나오시나?
If only you were here to see this.
교수님 왜 안 나오시지? 나오셨다. 대화해.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor,
예.
Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you
이제
refer to this room as the
타고난
map chamber.
자들끼리
That you have
하는
come
대화에
this far
교수님이 끼어들
tells
수
me that
있을까?
you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map.
그렇구나.
Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete
쌉가는.
on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
예, 기억나요.
You and your friend Charles
일단
spoke of
구라쳐.
the portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
다 얘기해주네.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none
뭐야?
of these was a trial.
They were an
고생을 했는데 그건
important
시험도
part of the
아니었어?
journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact
시험은
that you
얼마나
have come
빡센
this
거야?
far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure
야,
that the
이제껏
power
그냥
and
나는 그냥
knowledge
시험장
we have
찾아온
kept secret
수준이었네.
for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share.
그렇구만.
You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
왜요?
We have waited this long, Professor Fig.
교수님 질투하는 거 아니야
Surely
지금?
a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin
그것 때문에.
wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
그러니까 빨리 달라.
This is grave news indeed.
대출해달라.
Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
예.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin.
교수님.
You will find the
질투하는 줄
location of
알았는데
the first
아니었어.
trial marked on the map below
내가
you.
교수님을 의심해 버렸네.
Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
알겠습니다. 예, 예. 바로 시험 치러
Shall we
가시죠.
have a look?
면허 따러 가자. 어딘데? 시험장 어디야?
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
아유, 모르는데.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well
저것만 보고
traveled
어떻게
as you
알아?
think.
As your mentor, the least I
나
can
아직
do
여기 온
is
지
go
일주일도 안
ahead to
되지
make
않았나?
sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
알겠습니다. 예.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful.
아,
and do
예, 예.
not
전
tell
얘기 안 하죠.
anyone
예.
where you're going.
전 얘기 안 하죠, 당연히. 예.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists.
그러니까 오는 길에
Around a dozen
많던데.
I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little
거기부터
before
봐요?
doing
아,
anything
나 아직
else.
레벨이 안 맞는데?
Let's go.
아, 우리도 뭐 교수님과 함께라면 괜찮을지도.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't.
고블린이 왜
This
이곳에
way.
왜 있는지에 대해
And
조사해라.
I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
그렇지, 내가 빠르게
No
뛰면
sense in
교수님도 뛰어.
announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
뭐야? 눈에 띄지 않게. 페트리 피쿠스 토탈루스. 그게 뭔데요? 나 안 배웠는데? 에라 모르겠다. 나 그딴 거 몰라. 새끼들 들어와. 새끼들 그렇지. 상남자는 그딴 거 하지 않아. 투명화는 하남자들이나 쓰는 거야. 하남자들. 들어와. 또 있어? 또 있어? 들어와. 지금 친구 죽어나가는데 멍을 때려? 정신 안 차려? 정신. 됐어? 끝이야? 아니 근데 이거 뭐 알아내려면은 누구 살려뒀어야 되는 거 아니야? 다 그냥 죽여버렸는데? 맞아요 이거? 교수님 이게 맞는 거예요? 뭐 있다.
Orders directly from Ranrock.
이게 있네.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names.
그 이름과 볼드모트 아니야? 날 찾는 거 같은데? 탑 조사해.
It's locked.
잠겨 있어요 교수님. 오 어떻게 했노? 역시 교수님이다. 레벨리오.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
예, 일단 갑시다. 어떻게 된 거야? 레벨리오. 뭐 없는데요? 레벨리오. 이 동전만 많아. 나 좋지. 꽃이 다 챙겨.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
뭐야?
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
안경 개꿀.
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard,
아니면 이지했습니다.
that you
예.
did not have an easy time
저한테
getting to me.
걸리면 뭐
We did not, Professor. We
한주먹거리죠.
encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault
걔네들도
is
눈치를 챘구나.
disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought.
그래도 이제 뭔가 좀 진행되니까 재밌다. 아까는 너무
Downstairs near the entry, a reservoir of
무슨 뭐
ancient
학교 간
magic
기분이었어요.
like those you've seen before
이제야 좀 뭔가
has been
싸우니까 재밌네.
unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more.
뭐
As
감사합니다.
Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will
보호자는
in time
여기까지야.
see you back at the map chamber.
예.
Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands.
예, 감사합니다 교수님.
That's it. Be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
예, 들어가세요. 예, 한층 더 강해진 모습으로 돌아오겠습니다. 그냥 바로 가시네. 너무 편하신 거 아니야?
A
나는 안
reservoir
돼.
of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
아래 친구. 예. 뭐야? 나 발이 이상한 뭐야 이게? 누구야? 조사하기. 조사버려. 와. 오 지렸다잉.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
이게 나를 위한 시험장인가? 나 가져와. 레벨이요. 여기 뭐 없어? 여기 없다. 첫 번째 시험 들어와. 어쭈? 좀 제대로 돼 보이네.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
여기 뭐 없어요. 싸우기만 하는데? 얘는 뭐야? 좀 비싸 보이는데? 들어온 김에 가지고 나가면 안 되나? 미안합니다. 뭐야 기물 파손할 생각 없었는데? 이거 부숴버리네 그냥. 뭔데? 좀 빡세 보이긴 한다. 들어와. 괜찮아.
Don't like the look of this.
버러디. 여기 압수. 잠깐만. 너무 많은데? 너 말고. 그렇지. 개라서. 방어를 어떻게 해야 되는데? 나도 반격기를 좀 써야 되거든요. 들어와. 무기 앞서. 누가 쓰는 거야? 정신 안 차리지. 아씨 이러면 안 되는데. 컴프링거. 요로롱 앞에. 그렇지. 지렸다잉. 가져와. 그렇지. 아 새끼가 그냥 맞자. 그렇지. 이 찐이 나타나는구만. 네가 얘네 형이냐? 오 잠시만요. 미안합니다. 오 좀 빡센데? 오! 잠깐만. 그렇지. 아이 뭐 얘 멈칫하지도 않네. 이 페이지가 있는 것 같긴 한데. 그렇지. 요로롱. 컴프레이겨. 지금이다. 존나 패. 지금이야. 딜타임. 잠깐만. 뭐야 이거. 그렇지. 포르디. 야 이거 심상치 않다? 이거 좀 심상치 않아? 뭐야 이 끝이야? 아니 너무 쉬운데? 교수님 이거 시험 맞아요 이거? 면허 시험 너무 쉽다. 이거 뭐야? 오알이다. 그렇지. 너무나도 나약하구만. 이 나를 상대하기엔 너무나도 나약하다 이거야. 가져와. 이거 이 시험을 통해 뭐 나는 뭘 얻을 수 있는 거지? 오 뭐야?
Another pensive.
제가 이거 딱 봐도 좋은 아이템 같아 보이는데? 정오교복 레켐의 기억. 들여다봐. 교수님이야 이거? 좀 무서운데? 교수님 왜 울어요? 뭐야? 뭐야 어케했누? 들여다봐. 그 학생인가 보다. 전에 나왔던. 얘도 고대 마법을 배워가지고 저런 거 다 했나 보네.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
와.
What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
그렇지.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs
가뭄
peace.
때 동생을 잃으셨구나.
What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough.
이런 애들이
I
꼭
want to take
흑화하던데.
away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use
이게
this
이런 애들이
magic that you're
성급해가지고
mastering to
만족하지
transfigure
못하고
more than the physical world.
더 큰 힘을
But
바라다가
human
흑화한다고.
emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
아니 그런 얘기가 아니잖아 친구야. 아니
It
좋게
is
얘기해줘도
not your
개떡같이
pain
알아듣네.
to take.
정신 차려. 아니 지금 표정 봐. 아니 좀 흑화트리 타는 딱 그런 느낌인데?
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to.
교수까지 됐어?
Professor Rickwood?
야, 그냥
I'm so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position.
단계를
of Defense
차근차근히
Against the Dark
밟았네.
Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
야. 근데 뭔가 음모가 있을 것 같은데?
Another memory.
오케이, 펜시브 유물.
Now to find a way out of here.
나가는 길.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way.
여기야? 그래. 미안. 말 끊어서 미안하다. 갈 수 있기를 그냥 가버렸어. 시험 끝났나 봐. 교수님도 여기 계시네. 교수님, 저 시험 다 끝났어요. 뭐야? 이 로고도잖아.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
그러니까 이 루구도 있었잖아. 그 손자인가? 아들이야?
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed.
아니야?
So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well.
맞아, 다음.
Are you able to tell me anything
나
about
이제
the
한시야
next
급해.
trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation
정보가 들어온 게
involving
있나?
the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood.
그러니까.
Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance.
중요해 보이지 않는다고?
For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
저도 그렇습니다.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget
my studies. Yes, sir.
그렇지, 학생이니까 학생의 본분은 다 해야지. 예. 뭔데요? 뭡니까?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
일단 찾아보겠습니다. 뭐야? 파수꾼. 다시 나왔구나.
Welcome, everyone.
호빈 교수.
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised,
귀여워.
none of
뭐야?
these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous,
후드를 까먹는
especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy.
안녕. 반가워.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are
뭐야, 너무 귀여워. 이거 뭐야? 안 귀엽네.
Pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein
야,
can
촉수.
be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald.
제랄드야?
Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
나 마음에 안 드는데. 뭐 어떻게 해야 돼? 이뻐해
You
주면
can
돼?
use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
마음 맞춤 볼티어? 마음 맞춤 볼티어? 아니야? 아니 털을 어떻게 벗겨줘요? T를 누른다? 오케이. 이렇게 해야 돼? 오케이. 내가 직접 비비는 게 아니구나. 먼지 나오는 거 봐. 더러워 죽겠네 그냥.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
먹이도 줘요? 먹이 어떻게 줘? 오 맛있겠다 이거. 자, 비둘기야 먹자.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald?
되게 맛있게
I
먹는데?
like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes
그래?
you.
난 별로
That's
싫은데.
good news. He seems very nice.
그래?
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
근데 얘 팔다리가 없는데 어떻게 살아남았냐?
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the
니질은 또
farthest
뭐야?
pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
쟤네야? 오 뭐야? 꼬리 무슨 곤봉이 있는데?
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
수염이 돈이 좀 되나 보다.
Stupid thing.
이 나쁜 놈이 이거.
What are you doing?
Tus peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
진짜 별종은 뒤에 걸어오고 있는 나 같은데?
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
내 눈 안 보여? 야, 내 눈 안 보이냐고. 건드리면은 무사하지 못할 텐데. 또 꼴에 고양이라고 그르릉 거리긴 하네.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training.
바로 쓰다듬어줘.
Persephone was onto them.
좋아요.
Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
들어갈 수도
You
있어?
can brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
내가 직접 쓰다듬을 순 없나? 얘들아 먹자. 비둘기야 먹자.
The Neasels really took to you.
비둘기야
They
먹자.
know a good egg when they see one.
먹자. 너도 줘야지.
As do I.
이제 먹자.
It
맛있게
appears
먹어.
our time.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
나한테 좀 빠진 것
I
같은데?
certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that
그러니까,
something
지금
or someone is a welcome
나한테 이게 반해버리면
surprise.
안 되는데.
At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
어필까지.
Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
좋지. 이거
You've intrigued
데이트의
me.
기회다. 가까워질 수 있는 기회야.
Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
혹시 여기서 호감 도작 해놔야 돼. 포피 함께 가세요. 가자, 포피. 하하,
I
가자.
wouldn't take just
예.
anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
이거 봐, 내가 처음이야 지금.
Really? Well, thank you.
나한테 푹 빠져 버렸다고.
think.
As I said, we think alike.
야, 이거 완전 그냥 고백 아니냐 이거? 아니, 이렇게 빠져버리면 안 되는데. 역시
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
남자가 봐도
Where are you
반하겠어.
taking me?
존나
It
멋있어.
really is much better if I just
이러니까
show
여자들이
you.
뻐기 가지.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
장기 팔려고 하는 거 아니겠지? 어딘데? 너의 아이를 소개시켜줘.
Stand back.
오, 뭐가 되게 큰 애인가 보다. 에? 그리핀이네, 그리핀. 오우야, 엉덩이. 하이윙.
Please meet Highwing.
오,
Isn't
좀
she just
간지나긴 한다.
magnificent?
안녕.
Go
나-
on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You
아,
must
히포그리프구나,
always show
그리핀이 아니라.
hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
뭐 어떻게 해야 돼? 인사라도 해야 돼? 인사. 안녕. 반갑수다. 인사 또 해? 또 박아. 인사 오지게 박습니다. 오. 얘를 아는 친구네. 만져도 되나 이제?
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly.
빗질해줘.
You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once
좋지.
in a while.
그렇지. 기가 막히지 그냥. 거기 뒤에 먹고 긁을 거 아니야. 한 번 더 해줘.
You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
먹이도 줘. 먹자. 비둘기야 먹자. 먹어. 그렇지. 나 앞으로 네 주인이랑 자주 만날 거야. 잘 부탁한다. 나도. 좋대. 나 승낙 받았어. 먹이만 먹고 가네.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
우리도 잘 맞을 것 같은데?
Students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest.
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you?
그래?
I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer
분위기 좋아요
story,
지금.
but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her
내가
again,
나중에 구해줘야 될 수도
and
있겠구나.
I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
그렇구만. 아야 여기서 동조
That
해줘야
does
돼.
seem strange.
호감
Sounds
조작
as
해야
if
돼
they're
지금.
planning something.
Exactly.
그러니까
I think
지금.
I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going
근데
on.
또 이러다가
what
또
they're
일에
doing.
휘말리는 거 아닌가 모르겠네. 그 정도로 투자할 만한 가치가 있는 아인가? 아니 일단 투자해.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the
내
better
남은
I
인생을
can
같이
keep
해야 되는
Highwing
반려자일
safe.
수도 있어.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well.
나한테 꼭
I
얘기해.
will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
그래. 만나서 고마웠어. 즐거웠어. 다음에 또 보자고. 방금 에피터 신청 받은 거죠? 좋았다.
I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to
이
help.
목소리 버그 아니었네.
Those two are nothing but
이 사람
trouble.
목소리가 그냥 이런 거였구나.
Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
그래요? 이거 한번 얘기해봐.
I was
그냥
surprised that you seemed
싸가지없게
friendly with
굴어.
the goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years. when he
마법사들
came in a
사이에도
few
그냥
months
그런 거
ago.
있으려나? 약간
But
먹을
he
혐오처럼
recognized
고블린
me
막
instantly.
이쪽
Which is more than
세계관에
I can say for
인종차별이
some
있을
of
거
my own
아니야.
classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him about Ranrock in particular.
얘랑
I
그
assume your
고블린이랑
interest
얘기하려고
is
온
to do with
거구나.
the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards.
마음에 상처가
Even
있구만.
ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
와카리마시다.
Thank you, Serena.
아리가또네.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Shut up.
I don't know what you've done to
야,
such
그럼
powerful enemies,
선생님이 알아서 하셔야죠.
but please,
예?
watch your back.
인사는 직접 찾아가서 하세요. 예. 나는 내 용건만 끝내면 되니까. 여기서 장사 중이셨다. 여기서 또 한 자리 꿰고 있는 분이셨구만. 아, 여기였어?
You too, Amit.
이리 오너라.
Welcome to the Hog's Head.
뭐야? 어디 있어? 사람 왔는데 지금 여기 계셨구나.
Hello,
안녕하세요.
Lodgok. Serena said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I want
나도
to
생긴
speak
건
with
고블린
you.
못지않아. 약간
It's
동질감을
about
느끼지 않을까?
Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
아, 이 양반 또 왜 이래? 이거.
Serena trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
구라쳐.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans.
이거 너무 위험하지 않나 그럼?
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now
감사합니다.
rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out
원래 아는
a while
사이였구나.
back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
선물을 가져가야 돼. 살짝 의심해봐.
If I retrieve the relic, how
그러니까
do I
나도
know
한번
you'll
해줘.
tell me the truth
얘도 한번 나
about what
의심했으니까.
Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
오케이. 수집가의 동굴. 수집가의 동굴 입구에서 로드국을 만나세요. 같이 어디 나가는 건가 보구만. 뭐 결국 일은 내가 다 하겠죠? 언제나 그래 왔으니까. 비교적 뭐 가까운 데 있네? 호록? 잠깐만. 이거 레벨 3이야? 어쩐지 두껍더라. 예.
Does it get it?
아니 언제 여기로 왔냐?
Good.
갑시다.
There's no time to
예.
lose.
빨리 뛰세요 빨리. 선생님 뛰세요.
What precisely is
뛰세요
the relic
뛰세요.
come to retrieve?
뛰어.
A valuable heirloom known as the
할아버지라고 내가
helmet
봐줄 것
of
같아?
Urgot.
빨리 뛰어.
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object
예,
is
알겠습니다.
its
예, 예.
maker, not its purchaser.
예 알겠습니다. 예.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins
빨리
and
가, 빨리
wizards
가.
have ever been able to
빨리 가.
work together.
제대로
The
끌고 가고 있는 거
differences
맞겠지?
between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable.
뭐야?
It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
쌉승견. 어허. 착하지. 가만히 있어. 그렇지. 새끼가 말이야. 이거 뭐 개조심이라고 이거 좀 써놔야 되는 거 아니야?
And there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful
여기구만.
looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have
아니
an
안내만 해줘?
advantage. Now,
아이.
before you set off, do you have any questions?
질문 없습니다.
It all
갈게요.
seems clear
예.
to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful.
난 일사천리를
Again,
빠르게
I
끝내는 걸
wish you
좋아해.
luck.
예,
I will
다녀오겠습니다.
remain
예.
Eagerly awaiting your.
예. 말 끊고 가버려 그냥. 이 바닥에선 원래 괜시리 정부 쳤다가는 괜히 슬프기만 하다고. 언제 어디서 누가 죽어나갈지 모르는 바닥이기 때문에. 뭐야?
Ed Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made up to show this to London.
인장 반지 이건가 보다. 살아나는 건 아니겠지.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
오케이. 가져왔습니다.
Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided.
아, 나 투구 가지러 왔던 거구나. 맞다, 맞다.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I
아하.
saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days.
아유, 예, 아유, 또 제가 일당백이니까.
I'll head there now.
예.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
아, 알았습니다, 아저씨. 예, 나만 믿으라고.
Those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
예. 어디 있어? 새끼들 그냥 당장 가져와. 가면 투구로 가져와? 잠깐만. 이게 뭐야? 이게 띄어지네? 아니 뭐야? 어우 씨. 아니 난 안 띄어질 줄 알고 그냥 띄어본 건데? 어떻게 했누? 여기 있다. 뭐야?
This is for Rookwood.
What was that sound?
아주 난리 났네. 로구드님 같은 소리 하네 이 자식들아. 아! 무기 압수야. 야매떼. 일단 도망가. 야, 이거는 빨간색으로 뜨는 거는 방어를 못 한다는 뜻이구나. 새끼들. 레비오서. 던질 거 없나? 그렇지. 쌀포대로 후드려 패버려 그냥. 일로 와. 좀 쳐맞아야지. 그렇지.
And an ashwinder, no less.
뭐야? 아니 사밥이네 그냥.
I retrieved the helmet from the ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to
근데
impress
이
Ranrock.
기회로 진짜 화해하려는 건
The
아니겠지?
helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings,
갑자기
the
찐으로 화해하면
contour
어떡함?
of the profile, remarkable.
투구 가지고 왜 이렇게 호들갑이야?
helmet to me.
네.
Ah, you're looking at what it is rather than what it means. To most
고블린의 취향은
goblins,
참
this
알다가도
is more
모르겠구만.
than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin
비싼 거
who
아니야,
would
그럼?
have killed for it.
Then
쏠쏠하게
I'm
볼 것
glad to
같은데?
be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from
와,
his
정신을
search.
못 차릴
His
정도구나.
search.
It is merely an
야, 이거 봐.
You have
얘 좀
impressed
구려.
me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
이 구린 구석이 있는데?
We
이
shall
양반?
speak soon.
지금 뭐?
Best to keep our arrangement quiet.
바른 대로 말하는 게 좋을 거야.
Many will not believe that our
나의
aims
지팡이가 널
are
용서하지 않는다고?
possible.
에?
Stop that at once.
멈추래. 화났어. 미안합니다. 아유, 죄송합니다. 네. 오케이, 만나러 가볼까? 원래 남정대랑 이렇게 약속 잡고 그러지 않는데 또 미션을 위해서라면 어쩔 수 없지. 왜 이렇게 멀리 떨어져 있어? 너 어디 있니? 아니 세바스 너 어디 있어? 아니 예? 아니 저기요. 아니 뭐야 너 이거 어떻게 갈 수 있어? 택시가 있나? 빗자루를 타고 가야 되나? 아니 좀 당황스러운데? 아니
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
아니 이거 이상한 데서 만나자고 그래 얘는. 이게 뭐야 이게. 우와 이게 뭐야. 이거 반지의 제왕이 나오는 집 같은데? 잠깐 들어가겠습니다. 레벨리오. 한 잔 마시고 갈게요. 선생님 감사합니다. 예. 또 인심들이 다 좋으시나? 감사합니다.
What do we have here?
이것도 가져갈게요. 예. 이것도 한 입 먹고. 그렇지. 어차피 나 촉법소년이라 처벌 못하죠? 꺼져. 야, 너네 집 파이 존나 맛있다. 맛있다. 여기 또 뭐야? 이거 시시코너 다니듯이 이 집 저 집 다녀야겠구만. 이리 오너라. 여기 자물쇠. 여기 보안을 철저히 해놨구만. 어쭈? 레벨. 알로하? 레벨 1짜리 자물쇠 내가 풀 수 있지. 허접한 잠금 장치로는 날 막을 수 없다고. 가져와. 실례합니다. 뭘 숨겨두고 있는 거야? 그렇지. 뭐야 탑? 예, 안녕하세요. 예, 머랭 쿠키가 맛있네요, 이거. 예, 부인, 솜씨가 좋으셔요. 예. 이건 또 뭐야? 예, 아이고 돈. 예, 부인, 잘 먹고 갑니다. 예, 수고하세요. 얘도 집주인 아닌 것 같은데? 그냥 들어온 것 같은데? 이거 뭐야 이건? 오, 뭐야? 이 약간 요즘 그런 느낌인데? 이거 AI가 대신 그려주는 거 아니에요? 이거 AI가 대신 그려주는 거랑 뭐가 달라? 역시 고도로 발달한 과학은 마법과 다 왔다. 드디어 다 왔다. 드디어. 도대체 왜 여기로 부른 것인가? 여기도 마을이 있네. 잠깐, 여기 뭐 있다. 레벨 2짜리야? 아씨, 보안이 철저하구만 이 동네는. 그렇지, 실례합니다. 계셨구나. 안녕하세요. 예, 세바스찬 셀로가 쌍둥이 여동생 애내기. 세바스찬 집인가? 예, 죄송합니다. 예, 잠깐만요. 예, 잠깐 둘러보겠습니다. 뭐야 이거? 상호작용 할 수 있는데? 불을 붙여줘? 그렇지. 미안합니다. 가구들을 내가 태워 먹었네. 죄송합니다. 예. 이왕 하는 거. 약간 빈티지 스타일로, 앤틱한 스타일로 가. 엔셀로. 미안합니다. 예, 죄송합니다. 실례했습니다. 아니 뭐 상자 같은 게 있었던 것 같은데 아닌가? 여기 그건가 보다. 세바스찬 그 집인가 보다. 여동생이 살고 있는 그 마을인가 본데?
Feldcroft isn't what it used to be.
오,
No one
근데
has felt safe here since
진짜
Ranrock's
오지게 힘들었어,
loyalists
친구야.
took a peculiar interest in that castle over there, Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them, possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us, which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits.
그치. 친구로서 얘기하는 거지. 좀
Come on.
어감이
I'll
그래,
take you to my
친구야.
uncle's.
아까 나 들어갔던 데 아니에요? 아까 들어갔던 데인데? 이미
Sebastian,
Oh, yeah.
where did you?
이미 아까 방문한 집인데?
What I think it is.
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
아니 또 왜 이래? 또
The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
에헤이, 진짜 누구야 얘?
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure. When will you accept that?
Never.
문고리
아버지야?
사행지근님 슈퍼채팅 1000원 감사합니다.
1000원 감사합니다.
Now look what you've done.
왜 또 왜 아파해 왜? 아니 왜 아파해 갑자기?
I'm sorry you had to see that.
아니
If you don't mind, I just need a
삼촌
moment
씨
alone.
마법 한 방 먹여야겠는데 왜 이렇게 싸가지가 없지?
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
앤 솔로몬 대화해야 돼? 마법 맛 좀 볼 텨? 초능력 맛 좀 볼 텨?
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to
삼촌 어디
bear.
계셔? 선생님 삼촌 어디 계셔? 응? 잠깐 얘기 좀 해야 될 것 같은데? 일단 얘랑 얘기해.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
약간 두통 오게 생긴 얼굴이긴 하다.
Truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse
미안.
comes in bouts, and often
어쩌면
suddenly.
내
It's
생김새
not
때문에 아픈 게 아닐까?
anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new fifth year Sebastian told me about.
I am.
나야.
Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts in the Slytherin Common Room.
안경 이게
Oh,
진짜
the
너무 마음에
common
든다 이거.
room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts.
근데 여동생 너무
But I
이쁜데?
wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my
내가
uncle
저주를
fighting with
풀어줘야겠구만.
Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me.
너무
and by Sebastian
무리하지
for
마.
thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right.
아니야, 무슨 소리야.
This curse
할 수
cannot
있어.
be undone.
우리 앞으로 같이 미래를 그려 나가야지.
Sebastian cannot take away my pain.
아니야.
Perhaps you can help
안
him
돼, 안 돼,
to
안 돼.
understand that.
그런 얘기 하지 마.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his
아니야, 왜
search for
그래?
cure soon.
어?
I'm getting tired. I should probably rest.
어,
Thank you for stopping
초면에 이런 말
by.
죄송하지만 첫눈에 반했습니다, 선생님.
I wish you well.
아니에요. 무슨 소리입니까? 다음에 또 만나야 해. 내가 어떻게든 저주를 풀어야 될 것 같아. 어디 있어? 말하는 꼬라지가 그게 뭡니까 얘? 네? 조카한테 말하는 꼬라지가 그게 뭐야 그냥 이 인간아. 아주 그냥 얘기 좀 나눠봐.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house?
점잖은
How is
분이시네
she?
또.
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
무슨 소리십니까? 뭔가 있을 거예요, 그렇지?
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
뭐가 있을 겁니다, 분명.
You sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne.
고블린을 잡아 족치면 되겠구만.
themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the loyalists' way.
아니야.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits
난
up.
포기하지 않을 거야.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should
내가 알아서 할
do,
거야.
not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
닥쳐. 애는 내가 받아가도록 하지. 애는 여기 있으면 더 이상 위험해. 세바스찬.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
네 동생이기도 하고 이제.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand
내
grasp
소중한
of what I'm
사람이라고?
dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
아니야. 여기서 약간 이게 중재해. 가족한테 좋은 모습을 보여줘야 돼. 이미지 지금부터 이미지 관리 들어가야죠.
Always angry. He's been
아,
angry
부인
since my parents
돌아가셨구나.
died. After
장인어른이랑
Anne was
장모님이.
hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her
저도
back.
예전 모습이 보고
Come with me.
싶네요.
I need to show you where it happened.
보여주세요, 형부. 아니 형부? 형부가 맞나?
Ranrock's
형부
loyalists
갑시다,
are
형부.
capable of so much more than people realize. This is where it happened.
예,
We
무슨
smelled
일이 있었던
smoke in the
거야?
middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out,
아,
racing
되게
towards
정의로운
the fire,
아이였구나.
worried someone would be hurt.
역시
She
우리
came
와이프.
face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to
불에 뭐가
run.
있구만.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here
맞아.
that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her.
맞습니다, 형부. 예.
Which could help me find
압류,
a cure.
압류.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
당연하죠, 형부. 얼마든지 하루 종일 할 수 있어.
They seem
I
to
can
have
do
set
this
up
all
camp
day.
here for a specific reason.
사유지를 조사하여 증거를 찾으세요.
Revelio.
레벨리오. 뭐야 이거?
Whose home was this?
이게 집이에요? 컴프링거. 군밤 구워 먹는 데 아니야?
This well looks familiar.
유물을 본 적 있다고? 그래? 난 기억이 없는데.
Sebastian, I've seen this before.
아,
This
여기가
house, the well,
거기구나.
the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
교수님들이 고대 마법 쓴 그 장소 아니야? 알려줄 때가 됐네. 이제 형부랑 나 숨기는 거 없어야 돼. 다 알려줄 때가 됐어.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who?
What do you? I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive
아,
in the
형부. 근데
library?
지금 제 말 들으셔야 돼요.
I'm not following
다
you.
사실입니다.
I
예.
realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if
그렇습니다.
I've
예.
got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
예, 맞습니다, 형부님. 예.
And this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these
내 말을 안
known
믿는 것
Quidditch
같은데?
keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much.
그래도
isn't it, when you put it
믿어준다.
like that?
역시 형부.
The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
예, 형님. 예.
Look at this. Levioso.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
드디어 이제 상호작용이 되나 보다. 아니 이거 그만해. 열심히 안 되고. Expelliarmus. 뭐야? 뭔데요? 뭔데? 뭐야? 갑자기 뭐 할 것처럼 그러더니 막 아무것도 안 하네? 컴프링거. 그렇지 됐다. 드디어 통하는구만.
A stairwell.
흠터레스팅.
Lumos.
루머스. 이거 뭐야? 이거 너무 징그러운데?
Incendio.
인센디오. 그렇지.
Lumos.
뭐야 이게?
Blocking a stairwell.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me there are
암요
something
형님.
bigger.
당연하죠. 이거 뭐야? 이사도라 모르가나. 난 배움을 찾아 이곳에 왔지만 이젠 도움이 필요하다. 내면 속 갈등이 나를 집어삼키고 있다. 마법은 사람들을 치유하기를 원하지만 마치 내가 그러지 못하게 막는 것 같다. 그렇다면 희망을 버려야 할까? 더 구해내지 못한 걸 영원히 후회하게 될까? 이들이 겪는 심적 고통을 덜어줄 수 있음을 알기에 환자들의 눈을 똑바로 바라볼 수가 없다. 오늘 야영지를 떠나는 남자를 봤다. 우리 아버지가 떠오르게 하는 바로 그 남자다. 그 남자를 도와줘도 분명 아무 문제 없지 않았을까? 물론 연구는 계속할 참이었지만 그건 이 능력으로 선행을 베풀었을 때 우연히 얻을 수 있는 결과가 아닐까. 계속 뭔가 사람들을 구할 방법을 찾으셨구나. 사람들 치료할 수 있는 방법을 찾으셨어. 흑화한 줄 알았는데 아니었나 보네. 이게 뭐야? 애형지에서 보내는 두 번째 주다. 매일 더 많이 도착한다.
미기님 슈퍼채팅 10,000원 감사합니다.
슈퍼채팅 10,000원 감사합니다. 예, 감사합니다. 먹을 의사 및 마법 치유사들이 이들을 위해 최선을 다하고 있다. 슬픔이 전해진다. 역병에서 살아나는 이들도 사랑하는 이를 잃어 영원히 지울 수 없는 상처를 입었다. 몇 명은 세상을 떠났고 다친 피부와 흉터는 아물더라도 형용할 길이 없는 슬픔은 가시지 않는다. 우리 아버지와 무척 닮은 자식을 잃은 한 남자를 보았다. 도저히 견딜 수 없었다. 그 남자에게 약간이나마 위안을 주고 싶었다. 아무래도 다른 사람들의 말이 틀린 것 같다. 내겐 이들을 치료할 힘이 있다. 이들을 고통에서 벗어나게 해줄 수 있는데 돕지 않는 것은 너무한 일인 것 같다. 고대 마법으로 뭔가 할 수 있는 건가?
I should hold on to this.
컴프링. 미안합니다. 형. 박살을 내버렸네.
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
뭐야?
A daydream.
너도 보여?
Because that happens to me too.
드디어 같이 볼 수 있는 애가 생겼어.
I know it sounds strange, but
honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see
I'm
whispers of
listening.
ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything.
개쩌는 거 있습니다,
Ancient
형님.
magic.
예.
What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the keepers have said that it's a powerful magic
그치.
that should only be wielded by
볼드모트처럼
a select
선택된
few.
자들에게만
And you
허락된
can wield
마법이라고.
it.
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through
잘하면 내
these
고대
windows I see.
마법이
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now.
포탈이 연결된
Even
거네.
ominous.
아,
Understood. Well then, invisible secret ancient
멀리
magic passageway.
온 이유가
Here we
있었구만.
come.
나중에 이렇게 이어주는구만.
I'm
오케이.
tempted to hold my breath.
숨 참아. 간다, 친구야.
Lumos.
아니, 형님 갑니다. 예. 뭐야?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
오? 와. 문인가? 아, 문이네. 뭐야? 설마 무슨 뭐 그림이 걸려 있던 것 같은데?
Why hide a triptych here?
트립티크?
Seems as if something's missing.
쪽지를 조사하세요.
Note. Let's have a look.
보자. 예, 전혀 모르겠는데요. 예, 이거 뭔가 그거 동굴에서 봤던 그거랑 똑같은데?
Anything helpful in the note?
쪽지 보여줘.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry.
아, 예,
I won't tell him
아,
anything.
믿고
Did
있겠습니다.
I
예.
mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess.
결국 얘기하게
But
되는구나.
I'm glad you told me everything you did.
아, 예, 형님. 예,
I'll be in
당연하죠.
touch.
예.
Till then.
말씀드려야죠. 예. 아우, 저희 사이인데.
Revelio.
오.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an
뭐야?
adventure.
되게 예쁜데? 나 너무 금사빠인데? 잠깐만. 나 순간 나 교수님인 줄 알았어. 와. 입은 것 때문에.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse.
아, 그렇군요.
With
예.
that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
예, 아, 알겠습니다. 예. 전망대로 올라가는구나. 오. 손 시려? 나 손 따뜻한데.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know.
아,
You
아,
can share
아.
with Mr. Takar.
여자애들이랑 쓰면 안 돼?
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
야, 근데 나 안경 쓰고 보여 뭐가? 아무것도 안 보일 것 같은데? 초점. 오, 뭐야? 뭐가 보여요, 선생님? 뭡니까 이게? 오! 오, 이게 뭐야 이게? 먼지 묻은 거 아니에요?
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
예.
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look
앞뒤
only
꽉
to
막힌
the astronomy
교수님이구만.
tables there
입김이 일이
erected
펄펄
throughout
나오는데
the
이거.
highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us.
예, 아유 예.
Is that clear?
이게 추워하는데.
Dismissed.
그렇지. 더 했다간 신고당하죠? 노동청에? 아, 노동청에 왜 신고당해?
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to
그랬나?
have any explosions in this class.
Hello, Amit. Nice to see you.
남자는 기억을 잘
Did I hear
못해가지고.
Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
그래. 이런 것도
That's very kind of you, Amit.
납치 받아야지.
Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one.
아 그래.
I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume?
아.
I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing
그게 뭔데
implements.
싶더가.
But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
고맙다.
Think
예.
nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it.
예,
I have
알았습니다.
some
예. 고마워 친구야.
reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
난 너랑 더 이상 할 말 없는데. 창고 지역에서 아밋의 망원경 찾기. 오케이. 요거야. 오케이. 망원경.
Looks practically practical.
착한 녀석이구나.
A pristine night for stargazing.
뭐 보고 있니 친구야?
Not
같이 보지
sure what
않을래?
you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
그래? 그게 무슨 소리니 그게? 뭐가 뭐야? 나도 같이 보면 안 될까? 친구야. 뭐야 이거? 뭐야? 또 어디 있어? 같이 볼까 친구야?
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shaw was talking about.
그렇구나. 추운데 어디 같이 들어가지 않을래? 우리 카페나 같이 할까? 너는 대꾸도 안 해주니? 또 어디 있어? 여기 남정대들밖에 없네. 가야겠다. 다들 나한테 관심이 없구만. 오케이. 아래층에서 아밋을 찾아보기.
The perfect night for. Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there
내가 왜
is,
천문학자가 돼?
something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find
호그와트는
hidden
진짜 숨겨진 게
constellations.
많구나. 그래?
And you need someone to help find it.
받은 게
I
있으니까
do. Are you in?
베풀어야지.
No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
오케이. 가자.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
가자. 그렇지. 여기야?
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to
아니야.
explore
오늘만
with.
어울려주는 거야.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
어디로 가야 돼
It's
그래서?
not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
그런 얘기하면 안 되는데.
Charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
그래 내가 앞장설게. 겁쟁이 새끼. 어디로 가야 되는데요? 저기예요? 여기 뭐야? 에? 천문표 찾기? 여기로 가야 되는 거 아니야? 내가 여기 초행길인데 내가 어떻게 앞장서?
Levioso. Little foreboding.
아세요.
And some dust. Nothing to be
맞아.
concerned about.
새끼 또 이거 여행 안 해본 티 나는구만.
It's just not as
이래가지고
tidy
너 어디야?
as I
소속 어디야 너? 얘 파란색이 뭐야? 파란색 누구지? 얘 뭐지? 빨간색이 그리핀도르고 노란색이 훌라후프고 얘 레버쿠젠인가? 아니 걔 래플 뭐야? 이게 뭐라 그래? 아씨 모르겠다.
Incendio.
그렇지.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
아, 쫄보 새끼 이거.
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try.
이거야? 아니 이거 뭐야 이게? 첨부 세 어떻게 해? 첨부표. 아.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
이건 거 같은데? 맞지? 내 말 맞지? 아 억지 아니야? 아니 이거 어떻게 검은 고자리야?
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
아 예, 기대됩니다.
Thank you, Amit.
기대가
I look
됩니다.
forward to
예.
reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I
그래,
have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it.
고맙다.
That's
주는
quite
거 받아야지.
generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent
아
in gobbledygook.
고블리너
you know.
전공이구나 얘.
It's all
아니
in
좀
the
닮긴
throat,
했어.
really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
예, 무슨 소리야? 이번이 마지막이야, 친구야. 다시는 안 봐.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
왜?
What's going on?
그러니까
Why are we all the way
그런
out
거 아니지?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter.
내가 너를 오해를
All I
했구나.
could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts
그
student?
네가 알 바가
Professor
아닌데?
Fig told me to keep things quiet, but
아
I know I can trust you,
뭐야?
Natty.
다 얘기해 주는 거야?
Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
비밀이라는
When were
의미가
you at
없어지는데?
Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd. if I'm
어디까지 얘기해
honest.
주려고? 어디까지?
Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a
자랑하는
powerful
거구나.
form
아니,
of
자랑은
ancient
해줘야지.
magic.
What does that mean?
넌
I'm
못하는 거
still
있어.
learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise
나처럼
explain.
선택받은 자들만 볼 수
I
있는
know it's a
거야.
lot to take in.
너가
It is.
선택받지
And I
못했다는
will
사실을
have more
받아들이기 힘들겠지?
For
하지만
now,
어쩔 수 없어.
it's safe to say that
그게
Rookwood and
현실이란다.
Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, and we can help to take them down for good.
그래.
That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
아 그렇구나. 오케이 가자.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main
근데
gate.
되게 얘네
see if
표현이
you can find another
정중하다.
way in.
아까 세바스찬도
I do not
그렇고
see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
그래. 일단 오케이. 아까 세바스찬도 그렇고 세바스찬은 얘기하니까 듣고 있다 그러고 얘는 또 이제 그렇게 얘기해줘서 고맙다 그러고 확실하게 표현을 하네. 서양 애들이 약간 원래 다 그런가? 골 때리네.
I wonder what that does.
그렇지. 요거거든.
That did it.
요거를 기다려봐. 요거를 꺼내와야 되는 것 같은데?
Wingardium Leviosa.
윙가드림 레비오사. 가지. 거기 있어. 잠깐만.
Leviosa.
그렇지. 요거거든요. 스마트했다.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
아 그래요? 나 이렇게 막 부숴도 돼? 뭐야? 잠깐만, 나 이거 뭐야 이거? 안 꺼져? 아니 기다려봐, 이거 어떻게 해? 왜 마법 안 써? 마법 써! 아니 선생님 마법 쓰시라고요. 아니 뭐 하세요? 예. 이 앉은 상태로 마법을 못 쓰는 뭐 그런 게 있는 거야? 기다려봐. 그러면은 여기서 밀어내. 아니 뭐 이런 게 다 있어. 아니 뭐 앉아서 왜 마법을 못 써? 에? 말이 돼 이게?
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
그렇지. 요. 그렇지. 열었다. 네티 이제 나와. 들어와. 뭐야? 아 뭐하냐니? 정신 안 차려? 뭐야 이거? 문을 밀어서 열어. 문을 날려버리지 말고. 아마 주문으로 문을 조작할 수 있을 것이다. 아 고래다. 그렇지. 아 요거였구만. 아니 그냥 열었어도
I knew you could do it.
올만하지 않았어?
I will get the door.
아씨. 오, 얘 레벨 3짜리도 열 줄 아네. 그럼 내가 가만히 있어야지 뭐.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get.
아, 좀 이상한 소리 좀 하지 마. 아이, 자꾸 불길한 소리를 내. 걔 아니야 쟤. 내 여자친구 동물 아니야. 안 돼. 그러니까 하이윙 맞지? 내 여자친구 애완동물이야. 이 자식들.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff.
오케이 알았어.
Agreed? This is our chance. Go.
새끼들 도저히 참을 수가 없다. 안 돼. 아니 아 답답해 미쳐버리겠네 그냥.
There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof.
야, 마법은 뒀다 뭐 하냐? 아 마법은 이럴 때 써야 될 거 아니야. 여긴 것 같아. 여기다. 하이윙. 그렇지. 뭐야 이거. 네 남자친구야?
There you are.
야, 잠깐만. 야, 인사해야 돼.
Come on.
뭐 인사 안 해도 돼? 나는 인사 오지게 박았는데.
Hurry.
타야지. 아유, 그냥 답답해 뒤지겠다 그냥. 아유. 그렇지. 아유 그냥 데리고 가버려 그냥. 꽉 잡아. 야 아바다 카다브라는 너무한 거 아니야? 저 직사기잖아 직사기. 여튼 이거 타게 돼가지고 굉장히 멋있네.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands.
잘했어.
I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He
그러니까.
won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now,
그래 알아서
tell
해.
me, where did you meet these
내 여자친구 애완동물이야.
Poppy
포피 맞다. 포피였다.
Poppy
맞다.
Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the
야야 나 너랑 그런 분위기 되는 거 싫어?
My mother will be worried.
나
I
포피
must
있어
go.
이미.
Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
가. 난 너랑 할 얘기 없어. 가. 이거 해리포터 좀 잘 아시면은 재밌을 것 같긴 해요. 해리포터를 잘 모르면은 그냥 쏘? 뭐야? 아니 나는 것도 모자라서 이게 탈 수 있게 또 해주는 거야? 네.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
난 잘 모르겠는데.
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really.
나는
But
그
Sorona
마지막에 반응이
Well,
아직도
that's something,
좀
I
의심스러워.
suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy.
let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
예.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
그래서
Ranrock is searching for something.
다음
I
시험은
feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
다음 시험 장소 저인가 보다.
That castle is also the
역시.
location of your next trial.
설마?
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard?
예, 아니 어떻게 자식 교육을
I'm
어떻게
afraid we've no
시키셨길래
time to
지금 해?
waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial,
그래?
it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands.
중요한
I
곳이네.
do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir.
알겠습니다.
I'm on my way.
예.
Best of luck.
교수님 뭐 더 해주실 말 없어요? 그게 끝이야?
No time to waste.
예.
I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
What's going on here?
나 입에 잎사귀
Professor
뭐야?
Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly
서로 친하는 건
alliance.
아니구나. 비즈니스
I'm sure
관계네.
you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate.
굳이?
Let's go.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't
여기에
need
둘 다
the child
있었구나.
if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
여기서 힘을 끌어다 쓰나
Allow
보구만.
me. You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
오, 그래도 목소리 하나 포스가 넘치긴 해. 근데 나 너무 모자가 티 나는데?
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
성으로 갑시다. 드디어 내부로 들어왔다. 아, 이거 뭐 내부에 뭐가 많네. 뭐야? 교수님 언제 먼저 와 계셨네?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
뭐죠? 뭐야? 어떤 거요? 저거 끊어요? 저 위에 있는 샹들리에를 끊어야 되는 것 같은데? 그치? 아니 기다려봐. 이게 있구나. 그렇지 하나. 교수님 나와보세요. 예. 방해를 하시네. 셋. 그렇지. 됐다.
Something to those symbols on the walls.
교수님 안 보이시면 어쩔 수 없어요. 예. 뭐야 이게?
This must be it.
뭐야? 어디 계셨어요?
Source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of
이거야?
it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may
일단
not be
초상화부터 찾자.
located here.
초상화를 찾는 게 먼저.
Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do.
뭐야 이거?
Where is that portrait?
밑에 상자 있다. 이거다 초상화다 여기 있다.
I heard something.
기다려봐.
I was
미안합니다.
hoping that was you.
잠시만요. 예. 얘기합시다.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later.
맞아,
Right
시험부터
now,
칩시다,
you
시험부터.
must complete the next trial.
면허부터 따야지.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
손절 치는 거 봐.
Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path.
아예 보호자는 이제부터 동반 못해. 아 교수님 예 다녀오겠습니다 교수님. 여기 이제 선택받은 자들만 입장할 수 있어요 여기는. 다녀오겠습니다. 예. 눈물 한 방울 찔끔. 좀 봐볼까? 이 양반이 어떤 기억을 갖고 있을지. 불순물 제거했고 가자.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in.
아 이제 여행을 갔다 왔구나 얘가.
Have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
뭔데? 아 뭔가 얘가 설마?
I've something to show you.
성공한 건가?
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
그 고대 마법으로 사람을 치유하는데 성공한 건가?
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
뭔데? 뭐 어떻게 하는 건데?
Isadora.
어? 이게 금단의 기술 아니야?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
그러니까 이거 딱 봐도 흑화하는 과정이잖아.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
고맙대. 이사도라가 약간 광적으로 집착하기 시작했네 그거에. 저런 애들이 항상 이제 끝판 보스로 항상 나타나던데. 최종 흑막 아닙니까? 나중에 등장할 것 같은데? 다시 돌아왔다. 이제 같은 길을 걸어가는 내가 그녀를 막아야 되는 거야. 뭔가 느낌이 그래.
You're back.
예, 돌아왔습니다.
In one piece, no less.
접니다. 예, 저예요.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I
과찬이십니다.
shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
예.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in
누군데?
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
아, 이분이 교장 선생님이셨구나.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their
교장다운
minds to.
멘트네.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my
당연하죠, 예.
trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location
아,
of
또
your
예,
next trial.
그렇죠. 예.
We
레이디에게
trust your
준비할 시간을
judgment,
드려야지.
Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well,
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
of course. Professor
근데
Fitzgerald needs
생긴
some
것만
time to
보면
clear
레켄
the way
교수가
forward.
교장처럼
Until
생겨.
then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well,
예,
Professor.
알겠습니다. 예. 예, 예. 교수님이랑 대화해. 오케이.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly.
당연하죠.
Hopefully
전데.
we'll soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We
예,
shall
아,
speak
예,
again
수고하셨습니다.
soon.
수고는 제가
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you
뭘
could tell me
뒤통수
why
빈
we're
거 봐.
here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
아, 그래야? 그 정도 예상했어야지.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of
이
you.
인간아, 인간이
How did you
아니구나.
not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid
이
we do
고블린아,
not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An
브래그본은 뭐야?
ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If
야,
we
빨리
are to
아는 거
work
다 얘기해.
together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins.
왜? 아니, 고블린들은 지팡이 금지령 내려줬어?
Many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting.
바로 그냥 지팡이
kind.
금지시켜 버렸네.
Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be
내가 더
gobbledygook.
잘하겠는데.
Well, yes.
아니
Perhaps
뭐야? 아니 할
pronunciation
줄
was a
안
bit
되매.
off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher
그래도 도움
written
되겠구만.
plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why
그러니까
can't you come with us?
왜 뭐 같이 못 들어가?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to
냄새가
Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
예, 알겠습니다. 예.
Amit and I can do this.
I
갑시다.
will await your return.
아, 구린내가 솔솔
I shall
나는데.
see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
가자. 자동문이야? 우리를 보내? 뭘 봐, 이 자식아, 뭘 봐? 뭘 봐?
Lumos.
루모스. 개새끼 눈 안 깔아? 새끼가 그냥 글리시 얼려버려 그냥 눈깔. 어떻게 해 이거? 아, 안 보이게 하면 되나? 때려봐. 멀리 떨어진 다음에 그렇네. 아, 앞에 누가 있으면 안 열어주는 거야. 그렇지. 그렇지, 이 자식아 그냥 어? 열려버렸. 당황한 눈빛이구만. 응? 어리석은 자식. 아, 이게 이런 식으로 열어야 되는 거구나. 오케이, 하나 또 알아갑니다.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind.
야, 조용히 해.
It's even
아, 이
grander
자식
than I
그냥
had
어?
expected.
던전 처음 들어와 보나 지금? 어? 아, 하여간 추차처럼 굴어요 그냥. 어? 어우, 쥐새끼들. 야, 여기.
Cannot believe I
야,
met
조용히 해.
a
아.
goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
컴프링거.
So simple a device.
어, 뭐야?
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
어, 이거 작동시키는 거였네? 어, 나 그냥 해봤는데 뭐가 되네요? 어, 게이드. 가자. 엘리베이터 타야 되는 것 같은데? 오케이, 오케이. 오. 그렇지. 아, 게임은 이래야지. 어, 아, 그동안 마법만 배우느라 그냥 어? 되게 지겨웠다고.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
야, 주둥이 얼려버리기 전에 조용히 안 해? 어? 아, 진짜. 초짜처럼 굴지 말자 친구야. 어? 오, 나이스.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills.
뭐야, 와, 엄청난 걸 만드네.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
오케이, 가자. 가자. 방에서 나가세요. 가장 불안한 얘기인데.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
어, 약간 전곡을 찌른 것
I
같은데?
expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so
잠깐,
intently
설마
that she
그
almost
마녀가
didn't
그
notice
여자
me.
아니야? 교수 중 하나?
When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes.
미리암이야?
How did you...
Professor Fig's wife.
아.
He told me of her research.
하긴
And I know of the container.
피구 교수 아내분이었구나.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence.
하긴
and
레캠
skill,
교수 그쪽은
it caught
너무
me
좀
entirely
윗세대니까 너무 예전이죠.
I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So,
리스펙 해준 거.
I let her study the container.
네,
if she
감사하면
would allow me
되겠구만.
to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it.
아이고, 얘가 얘기해가지고 설마.
I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply.
왠지 그 장소가 마지막에 가거나 내 세 번째 시험 장소가 될 것 같은데?
I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows.
아니
Watch for my owl.
이게 중요한 장면인데 비주얼이 저러니까 뭔가 집중이 안 되네. 근데 이렇게까지 얘기하는 거 보니까 확실히 우리 편인 것 같긴 한데 몰라. 그래 아직 의심해. 원래 사람을 속일 때 거짓말을 할 때는 진실을 약간 섞으라 그랬어. 절대 아무도 신뢰하지 마. 이 바닥은 원래 그래. 형부. 여기서 뭐 하고 계세요?
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned
아,
mine
거미 새끼
nearby,
그냥 어른들 얘기하는데 왜 이렇게 시끄럽게
surrounded
굴어?
by
아,
ruins.
진짜
Do you think
미쳐버리겠네.
there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor.
아, 진짜.
How do we want to handle this?
아, 형부 잠깐만. 한 방 먹어주자.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
상남자는 피하지 않아.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
아, 그냥 드럽게 시끄럽네 그냥. 누가 밤새 층간소음 누구야? 아우 이 새끼 그냥 누구한테 벌은 배우장머리야 이 자식아. 잠깐. 아우 그냥 안중에 그냥 시끄럽게 그냥 아이씨 아우 씨. 넌 뭐야 자식? 친구가 저러고 있는데 안 말려? 안 말려? 배자식. 어우 속이 다 시원하네 그냥. 아유. 가자. 형부 갑시다. 이게 아무나 못 보는 거거든. 레벨리오. 뭐야 이거? 아사도라 열기가 여기 있네? 세상이 마치 뿌연 연못 속에 있는 것처럼 내게 떠올랐다. 난 얼마나 의식을 잃고 있었던 것일까? 그 남자의 눈밖에 기억나지 않는다. 텅 빈 눈, 슬픔으로 텅 비어있지만 또한 고통이 사라지는 광경을 보면서 느꼈던 희열감이 기억난다. 하지만 그 순간부터 모든 것이 달라지기 시작했다. 난 추락하면서 머리를 부딪혔던 게 분명하다. 느낌도 없고 상처도 안 보이지만 욱신거리는 통증이 있다. 설마 흑사병은 아니기만을 바란다. 적어도 그 남성은 이제 고통에서 벗어났다. 저번에 봤던 그 남자를 얘기한 것 같은데?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
이거 뭐야? 어우 씨. 이사도라가 점점 가면서 흑화한 것 같은데.
Sebastian, I think I found something.
뭐야? 캔버스.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
더 먹을 수 있는 건 없겠지?
Something about
자,
this place
일로
feels
갑시다. 여기
odd.
뭐가 있구만.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora
하긴 너가
saw
모르는
eye to eye
세상이야.
how this magic
그럴
should
수
be
있어.
used.
나처럼 태어난 애들만
Baffling. Let's take the
가능한 거라.
canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This
괜찮아.
place is odd, to be sure. But I'm
너도 충분히 괜찮은 마법사야. 단지 내가 재능이 미쳤을 뿐이지.
It has to fit.
물 잘못 먹었다. 살려줘. 오케이, 죽을 뻔했고.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
아, 그래?
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
왜? 뭔데?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this
힘들어.
time, we've been a step behind Ranrock.
나도 좀 쉬어야지,
I
친구야.
may know someone who could help
넌
us
잠도
get
안 자니?
ahead.
Who is that?
비밀로 해.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and
형부,
not
그게
heard.
아니라
I do, but not all
예,
goblins.
그런 게
Not all
아니에요. 예.
goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went
아니,
through?
형부, 그게 아니라
No,
아니.
Sebastian, I
예, 내 말
haven't.
좀 들어보세요,
You're
형부.
not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone
Oh,
so
아니.
ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
아니, 형부, 아니.
Unbelievable.
안 돼, 안 돼. 형부랑 사이 너무 틀어졌는데? 아이씨. 아니, 형님, 그게 아니라, 씨. 안 되겠다. 여동생이랑 그냥 야반도주 해야겠다. 이놈의 집구석은 더 이상 희망이 없어.
Welcome back.
안녕하세요. 예.
Hello,
얘기 좀 합시다.
I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
이제 슬슬.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
오케이. 세 번째 시험.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came,
블랙
the
교수 근데
occupant
살짝
of that
블랙 먹을
office
것
would be of
같은데?
help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems
그러니까.
wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office
교장도
while
뭔가 좀
he's
구려.
away.
I understand.
냄새가 나.
Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle.
그러겠네.
The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to
가서
the Black
싹싹
family.
빌어야지.
He is.
그럴 수 있나?
So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to
설마?
change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
근데 막 질문하면 어떡해? 막 블랙 가문의 은밀한 이야기나 이런 거 질문하면 어떡해? 야, 나 옷은 벗어야 되는 거 아니야? 됐다.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
하긴 그치. 퀴디치 리그가 열려야 이제 호그와트 교수님도 보너스 같은 거 받을
Leave
테니까.
him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
야,
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
교장이 되었다. 이 교장의 몸으로 좀 돌아다녀 볼까? 어? 이 자식들 그냥.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
예.
Of course, sir. Only you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
여기서 얘기해, 여기서.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure
내가
for
봤을 때 약간
boils
블랙
you wanted. I
교수,
can drop
블랙
it by
그
your
교장
office when
선생님은
it's
슬리데린과거든요. 싸가지 없게 굴면 돼, 그냥.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir.
눈치 깐 거 같은데?
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
아, 그래 애드리브 치지 마.
Now,
그런 거 안
to
돼.
determine which student gets.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn.
연기 개 잘했다. Shut up. 가서 공부해 자식아. 공부해. 야, 뭐 하는 거야 니네 지금? 너 지금 이렇게 한가하게 놀 때야? 가서 공부해. 새끼들이 말해 그냥. 너네 등록금이 얼마인지 알아, 인마? 마법 뭐 여전히 못 쓰네.
Headmaster, here. What could you want?
오면 안,
Chewing with your
오면
mouth
안 되냐고.
open? Where are your manners, Mr. Gaunt?
한번 꼽죠.
Where do you think you're going?
이 자식이 그냥.
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh?
그렇지. 꼽져버려 그냥.
Wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem
날카로워
yourself.
역시.
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
내가 그렇다면 그렇다는 거 알았지. 예? 어휴. 나와. 교장 지나간다.
Professor, a word?
여기 있다.
Professor Black? Again, it
이거
is not
허락해줘,
too
혹시?
late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, that's no reason to...
순수혈통이라고.
That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
뭐야? 마법 스포츠 부서에 제발 그렇게 해주세요, 제발.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it.
제발 보내줘, 제발
Now,
보내줘.
where is my elf?
어차피 내일 아니야?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall.
한 방 매겨. 교장 첫날부터 마음에 안 들었는데
I
한 방
wonder
매겨.
why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
좋은 하루.
What did we
들어가시고.
do to deserve him as a head?
Greetings. I mean, out of my way, children.
다 꺼져. 나와.
He's coming this way.
너 뭐야?
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting
부름이든
surprise.
블룸이든
It's blue.
그건 내가
by the
정해.
way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
아, 이거 휘젓고 다니는 거
Charms,
개꿀잼이네.
sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
꺼져. 응. 아유,
Professor.
뭐야?
I need to speak to you.
응, 꺼져. 아,
Hello,
아,
Professor
뭐야?
Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
아유, 야,
Leeway, Professor?
시키지도 않은 짓 하고
Are
있네.
you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
이거 그거 신경 안 써도 된다
I
그래.
realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's
아니 좋은 일 하는데 뭐.
Goodness, you cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
하던 일이나 하세요.
Well, I...
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
But I'm happy to look
Shut up.
in.
조용히 하소. 조용히 해, 이 아줌마요.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand.
우정 아직 얘들아 미안해 밥 먹던 거 먹어.
Give Professor Fig some breathing room.
미안해. 어디 있어? 여기 있구만.
Scrope.
뭐야 나 뭐 했어?
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
아 그래? 감히 내 말 토를 달아?
Dare you question
어?
me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope
좀
begs
미안하네.
forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
잠깐만 기억 안 나. 피의 순도? 아까 혈통 중시한다 그랬으니까 이거 한번 얘기해 봐.
Pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope.
맞았다.
Always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
꺼져. 뭐야? 주목.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
주목. 주목. 주목해라 얘들아. 이거 아까 어떻게 했어? 나 이거 주목 시키고 싶은데. 이때 아니면 어떻게 해? 왜 이렇게 트름이 나와? 아이고 미안합니다 여러분. 죄송합니다. 아직 이 사춘기 때라 이게 신체 활동이 활발하구만.
Made it just in time.
그만 좀 해라. 더러워 죽겠네 진짜.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked.
구스르피어.
Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Toujours pure.
구스르피어. 통했네. 오. 이런 식이구만. 올라가.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
여기 교장실이야?
Revelio.
레벨리오. 교장실 이따 언제 들어와? 미안합니다. 이따님 언제 들어와 교장실? 다 털어가야지.
It's good to see you.
아, 여기
All
계셨구나.
thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
오케이,
I
알겠습니다. 이제
suspect
시키는
there
대로
will
해.
be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
맞아, 일단 시키는 대로 해. 일단 교장 선생님 커피 한 잔 마셔. 호로록? 비싼 차 마시는구만 이 양반. 맛있어.
That must be the pedestal.
이건가? 뭐야? 예. 뭐야? 어떻게 된 거야? 시험 보러 들어간 건가? 에? 이게 뭡니까 이게?
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
이제 진짜 볼드모트처럼 된 것 같은데?
In this place, you may call me
이거
Neem.
봐. 니암?
You shall be witness
저
to
어감이
a
이상한데?
fable.
니암?
Pay attention. Things are not always
LED 이야기를
as
지켜본
they
목격자가
seem.
될 거다. 집중해야 돼. 보이는 게 전부가 아니야?
You must
와, 야
move
근데 지린다
swiftly
이거.
and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
돌을 사용해 시험 완료하기? 이 마지막인가 본데? 어떻게 하면 돼요? 살려드리면 돼요?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
그래요? 됐다. 그래도 세 번째 시험은 좀 독특한 대신에 금방 끝났네요. 비교적 쉽게. 그래도 이런 좀 뭐라 그래야 될까? 변화를 준 거는
But
난
there's no
참신했다.
light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
어쩌라고요? 예? 뭐 어쩌라는 거야? 끝이야?
Remember that as you witness my memory.
예. 나와. 내 거야 이제. 그렇지, 가져와. 눈물 한 방울. 또로로. 가져와. 잉크 번지는 거 아닌가 모르겠네. 응? 얼굴 박았을 때 잉크 번지는 거 아니야? 되게 만화 말풍선처럼 생겼다 이거. 만화 말풍선처럼 생겼네. 얼굴 박아. 그렇지.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves.
이사도라
I found
모르가나시.
a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
이거
Spoke to a
봐.
goblin about this. Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength.
이거 봐. 얘
of
점점
focus.
흑화하고 있어.
Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw
it can...
what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
교수님한테까지 지금
What are you doing?
이거 성추행해 인마. 이거 뭐야 이거?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora.
제대로 흑화 진행 중이네.
This
얘.
must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it.
이거 봐, 얘 눈 봐. 지금 눈 봐요, 여러분 이거. 약한 사람의 눈빛이잖아. 마약한 사람도 눈빛이 저렇다고. 심상치 않아. 근데 그럼 총 시험 4개 아닌가? 3개만 치르면 되나? 마지막은 뭐지? 돌아왔다. 안경을 보니까 돌아왔구만. 지도 대실로 돌아가세요.
Revelio.
루벨리오 상자 없어요? 이번에는 뭐 시험 치르면서 아무것도 안 줬네. 교수님도 와 계시네. 맞다. 이 사람 있었구나.
Has someone completed
San
the first
Bakari.
3 trials?
It is, and I have.
예, 접니다.
You are so
Young?
Yeah?
I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
그렇지. 흥미롭더라고요. 이러면은 나도 같은 길 걸어가는 거 아니야? 난 볼드모트니까 같은 길
I
걸어가.
was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued
Yeah.
than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the
나
other
선택
keepers.
잘못한 것 같은데? 에헤이.
It seems we have no choice.
근데
but to
뭔가
wait,
다른 선택지를 했어도
frustrating as it
비슷하게
is.
흘러갔을 것 같긴 해.
I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
감정 통제했어.
What's more, she said that she found
감정
a way
통제
to
들어갔어.
store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The keepers?
그러겠네.
Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch
그쪽은
on
그쪽
Ranrock.
나름대로 지금 쫓아가고
Perhaps he'll
있구나.
lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh,
그러니까.
and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
처남이라 불러야겠지?
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory.
그 로드곡이라는 고블린이 정보 흘리는 거 아니야? 나
She was
아직도 그게 못
unnerved by
믿겠어.
Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that.
맞아.
To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
천암 왜 그러세요 자꾸? 그래, 난 전 걱정하고 있다고요.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far.
와이프인데
Don't let your
당연히
frustration
걱정하지.
get the better of you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends.
그 천암이랑
for
점점
now,
사이가 벌어져
but I
가는
don't
것
like
같아.
it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
예, 갑시다 형님. 예.
Let's go quickly.
예.
Before we're spotted. This must be it.
여기가 동굴이야? 기다려봐.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what?
이거 봐, 얘 눈빛이 점점 안 좋아져.
Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated. But
그러니까
charging ahead
약간
now
지금
could undo all
돌았어.
the progress
고블린
we've
앞에
made.
두고.
Lodgok said.
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are
주인공도
like
세게 나온다.
Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me.
진짜 마법맛 좀 보여줘야 되나?
Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the
그러니까 아니
keepers
지금
and
네
is
도와주고
searching
있는 거
anywhere
아니야.
connected to
아니
each of
왜
them.
자꾸 이렇게
That's
수정을
why they
부리지?
always seem to be one step ahead.
어? 애새끼 마냥?
I know what I'm
아니
doing.
애긴 하지.
You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine.
그래.
I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
그래도 인정을 하네.
And
다행이다.
I have been for a while. I do trust you.
그치.
And I don't
천암.
think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly
누구보다
knows more than
애를
we thought.
걱정하고 있습니다. 저도.
We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us.
예,
We need to
천암.
work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
바로 그겁니다. 예, 천암.
Agreed.
Revelio.
바로 그거예요. 드디어 마음을 고쳐 먹는구만. 아우 진짜 그냥 매번 얘기할 때마다 틱틱거려가지고 그냥 짜증나 죽겠어 그냥. 이젠 좀 괜찮겠지? 뭐야? 지난 몇 년간 아버지를 도와드리면서 얼마나 큰 기쁨을 누렸는지 모른다. 아버지의 목소리를 다시 듣고 싶다. 그 목소리가 얼마나 그리운지 말로는 설명하기조차 힘들다. 솔직히 말해 난 파수꾼의 반응을 보고 그야말로 야 지금 읽고 있는데 초치네 자꾸. 솔직히 말해 난 파수꾼의 반응을 보고 그야말로 한 대 얻어맞은 기분이었다. 진작 예상했어야 하는 건데. 좋은 일을 행할 수 있는 그토록 커다란 힘을 가졌으면서 어떻게 아무것도 안 하고 방관할 수 있는 것일까? 내 능력으로 할 수 있는 일과 할 수 없는 일을 구분해주려 하는 레킴 교수는 또 누구지? 내가 이룩한 성과에 대한 제대로 된 이해는 하나도 없이 판단만 내리는 이들의 그 뻔뻔함이란. 하지만 아직 약간의 희망은 있다. 교장 선생님께서 내가 하는 일을 이해해 주신 것 같다. 적절한 때가 되면 교장 선생님을 뵈러 가야겠다. 교장 선생님은 나를 도울 능력이 아야! 조용히 안 해 이 자식아. 이 새끼 그냥 방송 한두 번 하나 지금. 이거 또 꺼내려면 인벤토리 들어가야 되잖아 또. 귀찮아 죽겠네. 새끼 이거. 아우 그냥 더 이상 이제 처남이라고 안 봐줘. 네 여동생이랑 야반도주하는 수가 있어. 레벨리오. 뭐야? 방금까지 누가 있었던 것 같은데?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient
야,
magic.
나 읽는다. 나 얘기했다. 나 읽는다 얘기했다. 그동안 나 혼자 얼마나 큰 착각을 하고 있었던 걸까? 교장 선생님은 날 도와주지 않을 것이다. 난 교장 선생님의 이해를 구하려고 노력했다. 하지만 교장 선생님도 다른 이와 마찬가지로 내가 하는 일이 지닌 잠재성을 전혀 보지 못한다. 결국 아무에게도 의지할 수 없음을 깨달았다. 하지만 난 지금 그 어느 때보다 강력한 마녀로 거듭났다. 결국 흑화했죠? 교장 선생님도 자기를 이해해줄 수 있을 거라 생각했는데 이해를 못했어 결국. 이는 물론 내가 지금 하는 일 때문이다. 난 파수꾼처럼 이 마법을 그냥 놀릴 생각이 없다. 난 파수꾼이라는 우스꽝스러운 이름을 얼마나 경멸하는지 모른다. 그 힘을 자신들만 지니는 것이 마치 갈채받을 만한 일이기라도 한 것처럼 군다. 이젠 살아생전에 내 업적을 이해할 만한 인물을 과연 만날 수 있을지 의문이 생긴다. 그냥 본인이 최고야. 지가 짱이야. 만약 찾지 못한다면 훗날 누군가 따라올 수 있도록 내가 남겨둔 지식에서 위안을 찾으리라. 이 길을 따르면 내가 알아낸 지식을 습득할 수 있을 것이다. 어쩌면 그 후세 내가 해내지 못한 일, 이 세상을 치유하는 일을 해낼 수 있을지도 모른다. 내가 그 뒤를 잇게 되겠구만. 응? 아니면은 이거 엔딩이 두 개려나? 해피엔딩, 뭐 배드엔딩 이렇게 나뉘려나? 주인공이 흑화하는 엔딩이랑 아니면은 그냥 평범하게 찾았다.
We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
와, 내가 봤을 때는 이거 그림 다 맞추면은 마지막에 이사도라가 나올 것 같은데? 그 파수꾼 초상화처럼 이사도라 초상화가 나올 것 같은데요? 느낌이 그래. 가보자. 오셨나요? 뭐야? 오.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
넌 못 봐 이거. 나만 볼 수 있는 거야 이거.
I wonder.
What is it?
아니 너는 못해 이거.
Let's find out.
너도 볼 수 있어? 같이 볼 수 있나 보네. 관계자랑 함께하면 출입할 수 있나 봐요.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
아버지 뭔가 되게 인간으로서 뭔가 그 중요한 걸 잃어버린 것 같은 표정인데?
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
이 이야기를 전에 봤던 이야기죠? 이거? 네, 이사도라의 시점에서 보여주네.
These are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
여기서 이제 고름 빼내잖아.
Isadora.
표정 봐.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
말을 해 갑자기.
That worked.
It did indeed.
그 고블린이네.
Goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
뭐야? 와. 한두 병이 아닌데?
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
어쩌면 이사도라는 흑화까진 안 했을 수도 있겠다.
She took away the pain.
이거 봐 지금 이럴 줄 알았어.
I knew it.
이거 봐 얘도
I
지금
knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
근데
Yes, you're
그건
right.
그건
We
맞지.
saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges.
날
You've
믿어주는 건
more than
좋긴
proven
한데.
yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
이 눈빛이 무서워.
Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
아니 이 얼굴로 진지하게 생각하니까 좀 웃기네. 그치 천암 나만 믿으라고. 어서 오세요.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
그러니까 좀 궁금하긴 하네. 이사도라는 흑화했다기보단 저거를 어쨌거나 모아가지고 어떻게 보관을 한 것 같은데 그걸 이제 랄록이 찾아내는 것 같거든요. 근데 그 뭔가 중간의 과정이 아직 제대로 안 나온 것 같은데. 무슨 비밀이 있을까? 빨리 진행해 보자. 이게 네 번째 시험을 빨리 치러야 될 것 같은데?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore.
잠깐, 나 지금 나가는 중인데?
I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return.
오케이.
I have something to give you.
왜 로드고가 하나? 왜
Lodgok's
아직도 못
getting himself
믿겠지?
into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
드릴을 파괴하려면 모든 기둥을 무너뜨리세요. 아.
I have
컷.
to find a way to stop that drill.
컷. 박살내버려 그냥. 어휴. 땅따라 오랜만이다.
That is unfortunate.
사이즈도 안 맞는 거 입고 입느라 이거 힘들어 보이는데?
Build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
어.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
안 돼. 아, 설마 나한테 주려는 거 아니야? 딱 봐도 지금 나한테 넘겨주려고 했던 것 같은데?
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
안 돼! 이 자식 노인 공격을.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young
형이야?
are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing.
잠깐 로고도 약간 눈빛이 이상하다. 할 거야?
And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
안 돼! 안 돼! 오, 이걸 피해버리네? 제대로 안 날려서 그래. 이렇게 했어야지. 일단 도망가. 로드고 그냥 버리고 가? 안돼. 미안해. 내가 아직 랄록을 상대할 수 있는 그 정도 아니라서.
Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
그래서 그 묘한 분위기를 드러냈던 게 그 묘한 반응이 바로 그거였구나. 형이어가지고.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
빨리 알려주셔야죠.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
이사도라가 브라그보한테 이거 얘기하자.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the
맞아요, 이
grave
양반아. 정신 좀
circumstances in
차려.
which we find
아,
ourselves.
저번에 그냥 바로 장소 알려줬으면 좋았잖아.
The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
아, 나 동물이랑 교감 못 하는데.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill?
또 수업 듣고 가라는 거 아니겠지? 이 와중에?
With beasts? I suppose we should begin our
그쵸.
search for a face of stone and tendrils.
그 정도로 눈치 없으신 분은 아니네.
Whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more
나중에
about the memories
말씀드릴게요.
of Isadora that you witnessed.
나중에 말씀드릴게요. 아우 이 양반아 그냥 저번에 그냥 바로 시험 쳤으면은 얼마나 좋아 하여간 그냥 이 새끼야 그냥 아, 넌 나 다음에 보자. 그렇지.
You're here.
예.
I have good news. We do not have
안
any
왔나,
of
아직?
Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the keepers for information.
아, 그래서요. 아, 열 단서를 찾으라고 지금.
Revelio.
레벨리오.
Could do with a bit of pruning.
봄바르다. 태워버리면 되는 거 아니에요?
Incendio.
그렇지. 바로 기물 파손.
Is that a... It is.
아니 교수라는 사람이 이런 거 하나 생각을 못해? 교수직 해임하시죠? 제가 교수하겠습니다 그냥.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
아니요.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a
그래폰.
graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next? I can't
아,
say.
데려와야 돼.
If that's what must be done,
해야지
I'll do
뭐.
it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough.
큰
When
바다
you see
생물의
the
유해.
remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
끝이야? 아니 뭐야 왜 오신 거예요? 예? 아, 일꾼 그냥 나 혼자 왔어도 됐잖아. 아니 뭐 그래도 정보를 주긴 하셨으니까 뭐 괜찮긴 한데. 이 그래폰이 둥지야?
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
교감을 어떻게 해? 접하면 되는 거야 그냥? 동물의 세계에서는 강한 놈을 따른 뭐야? 이딴 놈이랑 교감을 어떻게 해? 아니 2단계 교감? 가자. 그렇지. 헤드샷. 어서오세요. 말 들어야지. 아니야. 공격해야 돼. 공격해야 돼. 무릎을 왜 꿇어 갑자기? 그렇지. 무릎 꿇는 거 하남자들이 나는 거야.
You are going to help me.
맞아. 도와줘야지. 쳐 발렸으면은 말을 들어야지. 그래 안 그래? 그게 니네들 방식이잖아. 내가 얘 타? 와우. 와. 그래폰의 체력이 소비된다. 오케이.
Time to go a little quicker.
야 쩐다. 야 이건 좀 괜찮은데? 예, 다 들어와. 입장할 수 있겠다.
Slow down now. There we go.
요염한 거 봐, 걷는 거. 그래폰을 이용해 문을 여세요. 됐다. 그렇지. 진정해, 진정해, 진정해. 흥분할 필요 없죠? 흥분할 일 아니다, 그죠? 진정해, 진정해. 오케이. 오. 얘 내가 데리고 가나? 여기 주차시키고 가나? 그대로 들어가. 같이 시험 쳐. 그렇지. 안 돼? 타고 있는 상태에서 들어갈 수 없다고? 왜? 해봐. 들어갈 수 있을 것 같은데? 화이팅! 안 돼? 안 되네. 이 정도 했으면 들어갈 수 있을 줄 알았는데. 응, 들어와라.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations.
또.
Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only
그래도
hope
뭐 이해는 한다.
that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
조용히 하고 가져오라고, 당신의 힘. 기억을 통달한 자라는 과제를 달성했다. 드디어 마지막 기억이다, 이게. 그렇지.
Hello, Isadora.
아닌 밤중에 개인적으로 찾아온다고? 분위기가 여기 어찌 안 좋다? 왜 갑자기 공포 게임이야? 뭐야?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
여기서도 뭔가
Percival.
What is it?
일이 벌어진 걸 대충 알았나 봐.
He was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic
그래?
on students.
결국 흑화했네.
We must gather the others.
저 영화는 잘 몰라가지고. 뭐야 이건?
I need you to return to your common room. All right?
얘도 지금 감정 통제당한 것 같은데? 아니야? 여기서 이런 식으로 감정 통제를 하고 있었구나. 결국 흑화했네. 아닐 줄 알았는데 나는.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer.
전형적인 정신 나간 사람 소리죠?
Not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not
throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
이미 강해졌어. 와. 어이구. 아니 마법 쓴 거는 레키 교수님인데 왜 다른 사람들 난리냐? 오. 안돼. 오. 야 2대1로도 안 되는데? 그렇지 도와야지. 어이구. 결국 그 주문을 썼구나. 근데 이게 맞아. 썼어야 했었어.
She's alive.
야 근데 아바다 케다브라가 진짜 세긴 한가 보다. 저렇게 센 사람도 그냥 한 방에 가버리네. 아바다 케다브라 한 방이면 꼼짝을 못 하는구만.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor?
그러니까
I
예?
need to get to
얼마나 더
that
내가
repository
증명을 해야 돼?
before Ranrock does.
You have.
얼마나 더
and
쇼
you
앤 프루브
will.
해야 돼?
But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose.
뭐?
Return with the wand, and we will
일단
open the way
만들어 오면.
forward.
아 근데 이것도
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor
맞아 당분간 나 출석
Professor
못 하니까
Yes.
학점 떨어지지
I may
않게
have made an error in judgment
얘기해
by not
주셔야죠.
informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor.
학교 협조를
See you
받아야겠구나
soon.
확실히. 오케이 갔다 옵시다. 오케이.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary.
뭐야 뭔가
Remarkable
줬어?
design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me.
예.
Let me see what I can do.
이게 좀 잔말 말고 하셔야죠. 예. 못하면 안 돼. 못하면 우리 망해. 해보겠다가 아니라 해내야 돼 무조건. 뭔가 떠올랐나 보구만. 오. 됐나 보다. 뭐야? 설마 난 랄록이 또 시장으로
It is done.
쳐들어온 줄 알았네. 아니었네. 그건. 이게 내 새 지팡인가? 야, 아니 생각보다 별론데? 이쁘긴 한데 생각만큼은 안
I
이쁜데?
should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter,
예.
is that it serves a unique purpose.
아, 이거 일반 마법은 못 쓴다 이거지?
use for it otherwise.
I understand.
아쉽게 됐네.
Thank you, sir.
수고. 가자. 역시.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
오지마, 가까이 오지마.
Oh, come.
레벨리오.
No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now
Shut up.
knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours.
이것도 분기점인가? 잠깐만.
The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there?
샤다, 알 필요 없어.
Might this sudden visit to the wand maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright.
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
여기서 한타까리 하나? 붙어? 자신 있어?
Arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child.
그렇지.
I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
들어와. 새끼. 머리털을 다 뽑아주도록 하지. 뭐야? 안돼! 납치당해버렸는데? 뭐야? 너무 허무하게 납치당했는데? 대가리 나와야지. 뭐야? 눌러? 개라도 그냥 되겠니 그게? 자, 들어와. 어디서? 요즘 것들은 그냥 이게 싸가지가 없어가지고 그냥. 그렇지. 난 한 놈만 패. 난 한 놈만 패. 아니야 다 패야겠다. 안 되겠다. 무슨 색인지 안 보여 저게. 뭐야 다 안 통하네? 그렇지. 이걸로 그걸 조져버려. 잡은 거 아니야? 또 하게? 안 된다니까? 안 돼. 안 된다고 이 자식아. 그렇지. 터트려 버렸는데? 터트리는 건 좀 그렇지 않아? 13원밖에 안 줘?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand.
교수님 제가 해냈습니다.
I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself.
아니 별거 없던데요?
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped.
약간 흑화하는 과정
glad
보여줘.
I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what
감사하라고.
you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right then. The keepers have been waiting.
가자.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating
뭐 한
what
명씩
should be
멘트
beyond
준비해
our
오셨나?
reach.
What lies in the repository must never
순서대로
be
그냥
released.
짝짝꿍이 아주 그냥 제대로네.
Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
알겠습니다. 저만 믿으세요. 예. 설마 이 밑으로 내려갈 수 있는 건가? 그렇네.
That must be the way to the repository.
이런 데다 꽁꽁 숨겨놨다니 이 인간들. 갑시다. 내가 힘만 얻으면 다 죽는 거야 그냥. 어? 처신들 잘하라고. 안녕하세요. 드디어
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
근데 뭔가 랄록이 침범했을 것 같은데 힘은 아직 못 얻었을 것 같다.
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
방금 들어왔네. 역시. 가자. 이쿠젓. 와, 처음에도 피우 교수님이랑 함께 했는데 마지막도 함께 하는 건가? 뭐야? 오, 얘 무장을 했네? 와, 이건 쉽지 않겠는데? 오, 개 멋있어. 야.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
그렇지. 와, 얘가 이거 어벤져스 엔드게임 본 느낌인데?
We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
오케이. 여기 책임전가 오졌고. 야, 역시 교수님 잘 싸우시네요. 야, 기가 막히다. 오, 가자. 예.
We're in the thick of it now.
오, 교수님, 감사합니다. 어유, 3마리씩이나. 역시 교수님, 어이구. 교수님 역시 대단하십니다. 나이스. 깔끔했다. 오. 호호호, 뭔데? 아, 교수님 그런 건 진작에 쓰셨어야죠. 아니, 설마? 안 돼. 오, 아니 아주마이. 아주마이 감사합니다. 예. 이걸 또 이렇게 응용해 버려? 역시 교수님. 우리 건너면 떨구려나 보다. 그렇지. 교수님 나이스 샷. 나이스 샷. 평소에 말 많이 했던 게 미안했나봐. 제대로 도와주셨네. 잠깐만. 결국은 저긴 나 혼자 들어가야 되는 거 아니야? 피우 교수님 같이 들어올 수 있어? 딱 봐도 우리 얘네 깨어날 것 같은데? 그렇지. 이럴 줄 알았다. 아유. 안돼. 원래 한 마리씩 상대했는데 여기서 두 마리나 돼? 아 여기서 멈춰. 내 얘네를 조종할 수 있게 되나봐. 새끼들이 말이야. 말 들어야지. 누군 줄 알고 막. 그렇지. 아 얘네가 문도 열어주는구나. 가자. 야. 아직 힘은 그대로인 것 같은데?
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
아이고 교수님 그러시면 안 돼요.
I
그
can't
대사.
believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the keepers have shown you. What
뭔가
Isadora
내한테
showed
선택지가
you.
맡겨지는 그런 느낌인데?
You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
그니까 아 당근 빠따 줘. 열어야지. 민간인한테 개방해야지. 안 그래? 새끼야. 피우 교수. 그냥 고맙다.
I have decided to open the repository.
그다음 고마웠어요
Its
교수님.
power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. Build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways.
무슨 소리십니까
You, of all wizard
교수님?
kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
일단 랄록이 도착한 것 같은데?
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
맞아, 이건 내 거야.
I've been wanting to play
지팡이다.
with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply
교수님,
handed over
교수님 발작
the
버튼인데?
container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
안 돼! 안 돼! 뭐야? 얘가 흡수해버려? 아니, 내 건데? 오! 와. 예. 용이 돼버렸어. 잡아야 돼. 안 돼. 내 힘이야, 내 힘. 교수님. 안 돼. 예, 랄록 퇴치하기. 와. 시키 일로 와. 내 거야 그거. 내가 지금 어떻게 이렇게 힘들게 얻었는데. 헤라스. 그렇지. 아, 이게 바로 터지네. 아, 백벌짓해네 그동안. 오케이. 그럼 3페이지까지 있구나. 아, 좋아. 안 돼. 안 되는 거 알잖아, 친구야. 안 되는 거 알잖아. 아! 이걸 안 죽어? 그렇지. 넘어가야지. 닥쳐. 가져와. 내 힘 가져와. 난 그 힘이 필요해. 나중에 호그와트를 점령하려면 그 힘이 필요해. 예.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
일로 와. 백날 도망가라. 백날. 그렇지. 개새끼. 가져와. 딱대. 그렇지. 땅딸보 새끼가 그냥 사이즈 안 맞는 거 끼니까 그러는 거 아니야. 그렇지. 넌 내 거야 임마. 일로 와. 드디어. 이거야. 그렇지. 진짜 확실히 악의 무리답게 생겼다. 다 가져와. 뭐야?
Thank you, Miriam.
뭐야 이거 힘 왜 흡수 안 해? 그렇지. 호그와트 이제 내 거다. 예. 오.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he
아
was a
설마
beloved
교수님이
professor to
진짜
many of
그냥
you,
죽은 거야?
suddenly a long-standing colleague to his peers.
어떡해.
A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing
그러게요.
perhaps a rather
고인 앞에도 이렇게
unfortunate
얘기해야
lesson
되나?
for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts, and of course, to his wife Mary.
이름도 틀려.
Midi, whom we
새끼
lost
그냥 마법만 한번 보여줘야 되나?
much too
아,
soon
이 마음에 안
as
드네.
well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends.
용만 씨.
But perhaps it was his
김용만 씨.
remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can. By wisely,
아,
resourcefully,
감동 다 깨지네 그냥 얼굴
and
클로즈업 할 때마다.
bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig.
아, The Professor Pig. 예.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar.
뭐라 했더라? 나 기억이
The
안 나.
same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood
로그드가
deserved
죽었으니까
what he
저 좀
got.
풀렸으려나?
Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology.
예,
All this
모처럼
time I thought goblins were the enemy.
괜찮아요. 예.
But it was never that
지금이라도
simple.
아셨다니 다행이네요.
I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
예. 뭐 이제 어떻게 되는 거지?
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a
다
goblin,
사실인데?
rescued hippogriffs,
맞게 들으셨는데?
even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect.
와, 여기서도 뭐
No need to
스캔들
discuss
뭐
it further.
CC 해도 안
What I would like to
되겠다.
discuss is your
큰일
wizard's
나겠는데?
field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
뭐 예, 이 수업도 같이 병행해서 듣느라 얼마나 힘들었는지 아세요?
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year.
예.
I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first
설마.
moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs.
당연하지. 아니, 천부적인
Well, it's
재능인데.
nothing short of
예, 저예요.
astonishing.
예.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
아, 이게 OWL이라는 게 뭐 정식 퀘스트 같은 건 아니네. 그냥 말 그대로 모든 도전 과제를 다 깨라 이런 소리 같은데? 이거 봐. 필드 가이드 완성하기. 연회장에서 연말 연회에 참석해야 된다. 아, 이런 게 또 있네. 근데 뭐 그래도 메인 퀘스트는 다 깬 것 같네요. 그럼 사실상 호거트도 여기까지인데? 이만 여기까지 하고 오늘은 물러가 보도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다. 아, 유바!